world bosses, cause since there's no mats needed right now.
Amazing.
So Dendro Cube and Chasm boss. My 4-star luckiness seems to be very insane from Paimon.moe.
Nice.
But my 5-star luckiness is dropping to almost 50% sedge.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
A lot of equivalent exchange, I guess.
yes,
If something goes up, something must come down.
yes.
Was there a lot of trade? I may be mixing things up.
I didn't see something. Somebody said like C2 Kaza is like insane or something.
Yes, because EM increased by 200 for everybody.
Oh no. Oh yeah, it's good now. Last time it was like
No, it was still good back then.
Yeah, but it was not as good as now.
No, because Kazuha itself benefits from it, so
Yeah.
that's why it was good.
But it's not as good as now where the whole team will like fully benefit from the Dendro reactions.
Yeah.
Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
There we go. Oof. Oh my god, my brain is like not. My brain cannot think. Jesus.
You say you're streaming, yeah?
Yeah, I'm streaming. Now I'm doing more bosses.
I see.
And get stuff for Shinobu and
Cookie. Actually, what does Cookie Shinobu use again? What's the
uh
serpent?
I mean like boss mate,
Rune
yeah, the
serpent.
rune serpent, yeah.
I see.
Oh, it's easy to kill the rune serpent in in overworld.
I see.
Especially if Dendro.
Illusion shattered! Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Here comes the catch! Let's light it up! Committed to memory! Shine down!
Oh my god, stop giving me 2 of the boss mats, pain.
Just how it works, bro.
Yes. But yeah, I remember me accidentally farming the wrong world boss. I have like so many of them.
Oh yeah, the majestic hook beak. On the healer, right?
Yeah, I thought it was for Nahida, but I'm like, wait, the second so well a bit too late now.
Sage.
Yeah. Yes.
Wasted resin.
Yeah. Okay, let's see who else uses it actually.
Who else? I know Collie and Tignari uses it.
Yeah, I already use it for Ignari already.
Then I'm not sure.
Collie has it's only Collie and Tenari, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, only
that's not bad.
2 characters? Oh, it's probably more in the future, right? Is that how it was?
I don't think that's how it works, man.
Is it now only 2 characters per boss, man? That's damn wasted, man. Last time it was a lot more universal, but else.
Yeah, now they're like releasing a new unit every like 2 versions.
Yeah, what else? Why did I walk to catch you? What the fuck? My brain cells is like passed away, bro.
Very nice.
Oh yeah. Still need to talk to fucking who the
The artist?
yeah 3 days so far.
Oh, are you talking about
Yeah, the
the?
artist. They're not doing the flower quest first myself.
I thought you were talking about the flower quest.
No, no,
Honestly,
no. The artist still got third day.
the hell? There's a third day for it. Oh my god, I haven't do yet.
Yeah, I press J. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I swear I did it yesterday. It's like you go around finding the pictures, the painting, right? Then you find the dog, right? Is it? That's the second day.
I know I haven't done. I only did like the first day. I haven't done anything else yet.
Oh dear.
Oh god, there's more than one. Jesus.
Yes. Oh, like there you go.
Okay, hopefully that's enough chains for me to upgrade armor spool.
No. Almost, but what are you gonna even use it on?
I don't know. It's just gonna be there, upgraded, and just sitting in my inventory.
Oh, you could put it on. If you're ever planning on building Collie, I guess. Even though she's probably better at the eulogy.
Yeah, so about that.
You don't really have any. You don't have any
Hmm.
bow DPS, do you?
Yeah, I don't have any bow DPS. That's the problem.
No. Shit. Any? I think all the bow DPS is 5 stars, so no, I doubt you have any. Let's check. Real quick. Oh, uh,
Craft 2, oh my god.
yeah. There's no deep. I mean, technically Aloy, but fucking she counts as she doesn't charge attack. She fucking autos.
Great. Excellent.
Yeah, I don't know about Horizon.
No, she's QE bot.
Yeah. Oh, that only Ganyu can use her well.
Just think Nari also.
Oh, I think Nari has charge attack.
Oh, I need 6 of them.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mia's charge
damn.
attack is just an extra.
Yeah, true.
Like, it's so useless.
It's not. Yeah, it's not very useful.
Yeah, you got the achievement called Engrave.
There's more.
That's all. That's all. I feel like yeah, it's like that. It's like it says 7 days, right? It's like it hasn't been it hasn't
Yes.
been a week. I think it's like 1 more day or 2 more days left.
There is more. Weapons, almost bow. Just send it, I guess.
Man, the those the got so much to investigate for artifacts, right?
Ah, yeah.
I think it is really helping me buffer for my 5 stars that I'm sacrificing.
Artifact.
5 stars that I'm sacrificing away to strongbox to try and make like top tier
Amazing.
nobler sets.
Oh my, I got rid of 1,000 and you already reached 400 of me not doing anything. Oh goddamn.
What?
The Mystic Enhancement Ore that I was using. I got rid of 1,000 of them. And then now it's like 497 already. Oh god.
You know, despite
At least I can get
the
rid of
shitload
some.
of weapons I have that you know that I have, right?
Yeah.
I still have 6,000 plus of that crystal.
God.
I mean, Battle Pass does give me more, but holy shit, I have a lot of level 90 weapons.
I stopped collecting the thing for Battle Pass already. At least by intention lah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Definitely
6,
got
7,
some by
8, 9,
accident.
10, 11. I have 11 5-star level 90 weapons.
God.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know, let's count by area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 rows.
Nice. I only have one row.
3 columns. 36. Wait.
Oh, you're counting your
I've
4 stars.
24 level 90 4-star weapons. Then I have a few level
Amazing.
80s right now because I ran out of mats.
I see. Not ran out of mats. Lazy to farm the mats, I'm assuming.
No, I was gonna level up the umbrella sword,
Oh.
and then
You can use it on Cookie Man, Umbrella Sword?
yeah EM.
Oh, I
And then
see.
apparently when you curse the enemy, right, you make them deal more 32% more damage to the opponent with the curse.
Is it something that is triggered once only on cooldown? After a certain
For
cooldown?
10 seconds. Yeah.
Jesus, that's so bad.
I mean, if you kill them, then you instantly refresh the timer to another person.
Oh, I see.
So it's very good for clearing hordes. And then boss damage, then I guess is there.
It's just there, I
Yeah,
guess,
then I
yeah.
give it. I give Yao Yao the Moon Piercer instead of the. Actually, I probably give her the Inazuma Spear, but I don't really know which one is better.
Ah, it's
The
fine.
Inazuma Spear is more forgiving, but this spear is you need to pick up the
You need
lead.
to collect
You need
stuff,
to collect
yeah.
the thing on the floor. What's
Which
fine?
you're gonna do, you're gonna
The
run
team the
anyways
team
with Yao
comp that I'm
Yao.
running is just Fisher, Yao Yao, Koki. Just press the QE bar and run around, and then that
Ha,
I don't need to do anything. They'll just die.
I see. Ah, well,
But yeah,
if it works, I guess.
when Dia sucks with
Yeah.
the way the serpent spine, because really she takes. From what I hear, she doesn't take one instant of the damage when she shares. She divides it by 10.
Yeah, that's why the current abyss is uh as you take damage, you increase you do shockwaves, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you can't use the
that's
serpent
why.
spine because of that. Because if you keep taking damage, your serpent spine will keep resetting the stack.
Keep resetting, yeah.
It is so sad. That would have been like a probably best install weapon.
Well, not anymore.
Alright, okay, done with you. Then probably should have. Probably you'll reset already. So I have to wait until Friday. I can use my resin.
Why do you have to wait until Friday to wait until resin? What?
Because of the domain.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And for now, I'll farm enough boss pet to ascend them. I hope
Aha.
they don't use anything weird. And like,
Cookie and
yeah.
Nahida.
Not near here.
There is no
Yao Yao.
escape.
Yao Yao. I don't think Yao Yao uses anything yet. It's all in it's all Liu stuff, so it should be fine.
Yeah. Oh, well, so I had a lot of handguards, so I just like upcrafted a lot of them.
I see.
Wait, can I just burn you? Oh, I could.
Burn handguards, what?
No, talking about the Dendro kit.
Oh yeah, you can. Don't kill it just yet. Never mind.
Oh,
When he's doing his stance attack, you could get an achievement.
what?
Where you know the Hydro hypostasis,
Illusion shattered.
where he does this like weird thing where he brings in water cubes.
Huh?
Yeah, the Dendro cube does the same thing, but you can burn the thorns after that. Then get achievement from there.
Challenger Series 7.
Yes, Challenger Series 7.
Oh, why 2?
Cause game hates you, why else?
Oh. Oh, wrong. Oh, please. Yeah, second achievement hunt after doing all the hangouts, I guess.
Sure.
That was for. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I just realized something. I have a lot of the talent mats, but I don't have the level 1 version.
Shine down.
Oh, nice.
So I can't level them up.
If you can't, yeah, if you can't start it.
Make
Oh,
yourselves
that would be
at home.
amazing if you couldn't.
Yeah, I couldn't. I have one of the level. I think
Oh,
I have one
no.
diligence book. And the lowest rarity.
Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
Spectacular.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Bam. Oof, HP goblet, that sucks. Man, is he only dropping geo shards? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Bruh, no, wait. I'm pretty sure no one that use her mats is geo.
Use the support. Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, it's Heizel, Yellen, and Cookie only. What?
Amazing.
Bro. Come on, man, game. Yeah, one job. Oh well. Let's head back up to the old and start my hangout. Oh wait, no, I haven't done the artist thing again. Let's just do that.
Great. Who knew that the artist would be a recurring mission?
Yeah.
That's certainly not me.
And this has to be the most annoying place to go to.
Yeah, true.
There's no stars to go. Then you need to go the weird way around.
Next time I might as well just just put a waypoint teleporter there.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm doing it for the flower plant quest.
Oh, I see. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, but the flower plant quest
It's
is
easier to
easier
go
to
there,
get
yeah.
to.
But no, I didn't think this would be like more than 2 days.
Same. Honestly, same.
Unless I'm just a dumbass and like didn't complete it. Which I doubt so, because you would have done it by now.
Yeah. Actually, no, because I haven't not done anything. Because I assumed I was done.
Yeah, exactly. It says mission complete.
No, I haven't even done the like recurring mission for
Oh yeah.
the,
Yeah, I mean like
for
as
the
in like
artist yet.
if it's not
Take it
recurring I would
easy.
have done it all the way already.
Yeah, same.
And I'm so tempted to put on the healer's weapon, but now need to save for Kaza. Then after save for Kaza, then save the rest for Hydra Archon already.
Oh, my Primo's going to Hydro Archon, bro.
Yes. Then after that is probably other Chino, unless the game dickhead and do both. Doesn't make sense for
Alakino.
it doesn't make sense for sales, but it also makes sense at the same time because it forces people to pull out
Choose,
their wallet.
yeah.
No, if they're not gonna choose, they're gonna have to.
Yeah, they're gonna pay,
they're
yeah,
gonna pay for it.
exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, once again, your Yoimiya is fucked again.
Yeah, I know. Amazing.
With Kazuha, Yai, and probably Kokomi.
Maybe Kokomi.
Yeah.
Kokomi,
Yeah, I think Kokomi.
it's been a while.
No, Kokomi last ran with Nilo.
Yeah, I know. It's like
But it's
pretty
still been
soon.
a while, yeah. Go to the Oasis, what the hell? I seriously just went all the way to his camp just to teleport somewhere else.
Nice.
Like, for like two to three lines of dialogue.
Spectacular.
Come on, man. Could you just say the next time we meet, let's come here
No.
before we left off yesterday? Jesus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna do this thing, but I'm gonna do it off stream because it's might bore. It's probably gonna bore if anyone's watching this because you can use Surosh, AFK
Oh
anywhere
yeah, right.
as an
5 minutes,
achievement.
right?
Yeah. I'm like, why is that an achievement?
Why is that achievement?
Who
Yeah,
figured?
same.
Okay, now I was gonna say who figured it out. I was like, it's very easy, because I always AFK in
Probably
Genshin.
someone AFK, yeah.
Yeah, like, I always AFK anyway, so I was like, but it's just that I always press M, cause
Pause the game, yeah.
the game noisy, yeah.
Spectacular.
But the music in this area, the Oasis is quite nice.
Oh, that was an achievement. Oh, turns out the place where you assume where the flower quest was.
Huh?
Like last time, the below
Huh?
the house where you gave the flower last time, yeah. Apparently, there's commissions for you to get an achievement.
What is commission? Oh, it's not like it's a hidden quest.
Yeah, it's commission based.
Oh, spin this. Oh, spin crystal. Sorry.
A lingering fragrance. It's called. Witness Nerman's Tale.
Lol.
Nerman's Tale.
Even though where's the Inazuma? Not Inazuma. The Sumeru's Gourmet.
Gourmet Supremos. I do. Is at Port Ormos. Where the last time the mushroom event was held.
At the shop there.
Not the recent one, but the actual mushroom event was held. at the corner
Oh,
of the
oh,
map.
by the
Yeah,
boats
go
there.
there. Right, yeah.
Okay, okay.
If you have done the inner Zuma prerequisite quest, then
Oh, no wonder why it didn't pop out. So it should pop out now. That I do it.
you should see it.
Yeah.
I've been holding off ever since I forgot since that version.
Lol.
I just did it now. I finished that real quick.
Why do I have to do the Sanyata again for you?
Zenyatta?
Sanyata is, I don't know, this flower name is
Oh
called
yeah,
Sanyata.
Sanyata. Hey, guess what? That's the skin for for
Yeah.
Zenyatta also.
Oh yeah, I think I have that skin. Lol.
Sanyata.
Oh wait, no, I don't have the skin. I have the other version of it.
Spectacular. Okay. Where else do I need to go?
Oh, that means tomorrow I have to wake up extra early to do an ART test.
It's 15 minutes. Unless that's extra early
Yeah.
to you.
So wake up
I
at 7
see.
normally. To prepare
Aha.
my bag and my shit for school.
I see. I see.
I mean, most people don't. I don't know. Some people don't shower before they go to school, so I don't know.
I am one such person.
Oh,
Why
really?
would you do such a thing?
I don't know. It's my habit. I've been doing it since I was a child, anyways.
I see. Happy lah.
Yeah, because my ama every time say go bathe.
No wonder you wake up so early. But the thing is, I have to wake up early just because my poly is at the other side of Singapore.
Yeah. Well, at least you didn't go fucking. Oh, you didn't go RP.
Nian or RP, yeah. Republic.
It's literally
Even worse,
north.
it's even further, yeah.
It's harder to go north than west.
Woodlands.
It's way harder to go north than far west.
Yeah, Woodlands. Oh,
The MRT in the red line is so long, so slow.
it's so slow, yeah, I agree. Don't know why.
Because I thought I have to bring my grand uncle to, what is it called?
I wonder if it's just because it's old.
Oh yeah, it's old. Yeah, I have to bring my grand uncle to Tan Tock Seng Hospital, or I meet up my mother there, and that is like fucking forever.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, and then going to the west, you have the blue line, so it's so fast.
Yes, downtown.
Yeah.
Very fast. Wait, what?
I'm already
That's
done.
my commission. What?
I'm already done with his quest. Lol.
Wait, what? Where's my Oh, it's over there, the jungle area. Okay.
Alright.
Don't know. This is the first time, legit, my 4 commissions are at the 4 corners of Sumeru. If you're not including the 3.6 region.
Do we even have commissions at the 3.6?
No, I don't think so. Not yet, at least.
I think it's next version.
Maybe it's next version, yeah. It's more likely it's next version.
Oh,
But why do I have a commission like right at the start of the 3.6 area?
yes.
It's legit like right there.
Time to like skip 50% plus the dialogues that I'm about to that is voiced.
What, you doing your hangout now?
Yeah, Eugene's one.
I see.
Let's see how many I have. 6, right?
Yeah, I heard Jin's one. Wait, what?
That's like wait.
Oh, Yung Jin's
yeah,
one.
Yunjin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 of them. Oof, pains.
Nice.
Can't you send someone any sooner? The clock is ticking and I need this resolved ASAP.
I'm sorry, but we don't
Let's
have
go
any
for
adventurers available
C4.
at this instant.
So what does a C4 even do? Let's check.
For who?
The healer. When 1, 2, or 3 or more nearby opponents are affected by all schemes to know, which is a E, Seeds
Your
of
timing is most optimal.
Scadia.
Allow me to introduce you,
Scadia.
manager of the Yunhan
The healer's
Arbitrary.
EM will
She
be
is
increased by
commissioned
100, 120, and 140, and 160
Eugene
respectively.
is always talking. Yep, she's gone and
Wow.
If our audience doesn't get to
So
see
she's
it,
better at
That's
dealing
what
with
I
hordes.
said too.
Look, when you're
She just
a
gains more
why does she
EM, what
have
the
to go to
hell?
practice?
Yeah.
Well then,
What's a C6?
what if she gets
Okay.
into a scrape and hurts
C6,
herself?
let's
If
see.
she gets so much
C6.
As you
Fruits
can
of
see,
Reason's
this is what we're
Accumulation.
up against. Would you be willing
Culmination.
to
Oh my
accept
god,
this
my
commission?
No.
my reading. Okay, when the healer hits her E ability, normal or charged
Wonderful.
attacks after unleashing illusory. What the hell's illusory heart?
Yes.
Oh, her ultimate. Okay. So after using her E in her ultimate, you get Karmic Oblivion to the opponent, dealing danger damage based on 200% of Nahida's attack and 400% of Nahida's elemental damage.
Wow.
Oh wait, of elemental mastery, not
Yeah,
elemental
EM,
damage.
yeah.
EM dealt by Tri-Karma Purification.
God damn.
Shit. Yo, this is. Dude, what the hell? That's so powerful. What? Wait, what? Wait, that sounds like busted as all hell.
But she already does so much damage anyway, so.
No, but the thing is, it's additional on top of her regular Tri-Karma Purification damage.
Lol.
Which is, okay, at level 10, it is 185% of her attack, or 186 if you want to round it up, plus 371% of EM. So basically, you're doubling the amount every 10 seconds.
I see everything.
I see. Yeah, that's a lot. But I still think the most
There is no
master
escape.
C6 is probably Yellen, I think.
That's probably fair.
Yeah.
But against like very strong opponents, Nahida is gonna hit
It's
like
you.
a
I
Yeah.
do
freight truck,
apologize.
bro.
Yeah.
I didn't see you there.
Bro, she already hit like a truck, bro. It's gonna become the GTA train, bro.
What
Yeah.
brings you all the way up here? Oddly enough, I was just
Disgusting.
thinking of scheduling a meeting with you later. I
Why would you
didn't
ever
expect
need
to
that
run
much
into you
damage? Well, I
here
guess
of
for
all
current-
places.
Current Spiral, I guess.
Ah, I see. So Yunning sent
Current
you.
Spiral is difficult.
But on this, it's a pity
Well,
though.
not for you, I
I was
guess.
so close to achieving the state of
Some
mind that
degree.
Shenhe was talking about.
Because Kazuha cheat code.
Yeah. They can
But
ration.
that's about it.
They
though.
can rational one team and the other one just use color.
Yes.
Do you
I think that's what
remember what
happened.
Shenhe
Lol.
granted?
A-
She later
and the most
admitted that
cursed
she
team, bro.
preferred the version of events given in
Yeah,
the
I could
opera,
tell.
Except for the
with
Raiden
its
team, that
portrayal
one's
of a
just.
divine heroine
That one's meta.
sacrificing herself.
Actually
for
meta.
I'm not sure
others.
if that's meta, but that's
But after giving
definitely
it
a
a lot of
losing top tier unit.
consideration,
Sounds like,
I
yeah.
think that this character
I think every
is
character in
defined
that
by her
second team is like
emotional
S tier,
complexity.
like top tier.
With access to a different state of mind. That's why I
Can
my
be more my
plan was
first
to
team.
take it slow. I feel like I was
Random
so
shit go.
close to it, considering
literally
the
random
reward
bullshit
still.
go.
If I choose to, I suppose I wonder whether I have.
Let's see. Yeah, let's do Inazuma ones.
And thank God they like put the ticks
The ticks.
like in the hangout, cause when you
Oh, checkpoints lah.
yeah, they can just quickly spam.
Yes.
Like last time if you forget, right, then
Yeah.
oh, you
Can
gotta
you
see through
get
the
a
entire
few
thing
more-
Please have
until they
faith in
stop
her.
talking, then you can
Yunning,
restart.
we're-
Eugene, are you okay? Are you?
No, I'm.
Look, I get you have to
Oh
take better
my
care.
God.
We're just lucky.
Well,
The he-
while I'm off stage, as long as there is
probably
something,
not a
anything I
great
can do
idea
to
to do
improve
Bloom
my
so
acting
much.
ability,
Ooh,
even the slightest
that's
amount,
terrible.
I can't pass up the opportunity.
You know, you. Ugh, I don't know what to say anymore.
Okay,
Traveler,
and finally,
please,
last one,
you
Inazuma.
tell her.
So,
Now I'm
what's your
questioning
honest
is
opinion?
Virgil's hype worth at all?
They say he's gonna be alright. His weapon
Exactly.
is
Exactly.
terrible.
I know
though.
it's the first
Why
terrible.
do you
People
make
say
it
like
sound
it'll be like super
they are
good or
coming to
something.
see me?
It's
not
niche.
the
It's
show.
way too niche.
Yeah, I don't know, that's what I
Same
feel lah, but
difference,
like
isn't
all the
it?
content creators are exaggerating it.
I
Well,
don't think
that's
so.
their job.
Yeah.
They
to get
seem
views,
quite
so
different
yeah.
to me. Well,
I mean,
and
it's the
I
first of its
certainly
kind,
must
then
make
you'll
you
shoot
come
and
out
stuff,
looking
but
for me again.
Yes.
So I
okay,
suppose
don't need
I will
don't
put
need
my
to shoot
training
if you're spamming
exercises on hold
ultimates, you
for a
know.
while.
I don't know
I'm
if they're
glad
trying to make
know
a
that
new
the
Noel.
brightest star in my troop is finally
doesn't do
gonna
damage,
start
what?
listening to reason.
He does decent damage. I
I'm gonna
think.
head
Oh,
back and see
legit?
how the set is
Ooh.
coming along.
Yeah.
Don't go disappearing on me again.
So it's
All right.
But he's a 5-star. There's no
I'll
way
head
he's gonna
back and do some
make him
rehearsing.
terrible. Well, I say
It's
that
no
in Dia as a thing,
substitute
but
for
Dia as a
first-hand
thing, although.
experience, but it should still help me iron
I
out
don't
a
I don't
few
think they'll make
issues.
like anything from their culture bad. Let's put it that way.
No. Oof.
Speaking of which, I haven't even thanked you properly for saving me. If you are free
I
after the
highly doubt
show,
Baiju would be
come and
bad,
find me at
honestly.
Hayuti
Yes.
House.
And honestly, if you put a donut on him, it might be also
Oh yes,
better.
bonus HP as the ascension stat.
Yeah, exactly. He scales off HP.
Yeah.
If putting the donut on him might actually be better.
Lol.
People making the meme of Thanos.
Yeah.
Maybe I treated you too harshly.
Oh.
Little
You
one.
should do the other one also. The look where he brought you back to.
To me.
Yes.
I got a new letter from an
Artist
informant.
drift.
Looks like the
Boiling
situation
over.
has
Oh right,
changed
this.
again.
Oh, 4 days left on that.
Oh, the next
maybe
day.
we can
Fuck.
start. You know what? I'll do it tomorrow lah. The brewing developments one.
Yeah. I can't do tomorrow. It's fucking 9 to 6 class. I'm gonna fucking pass out when I go back home. Let's see if I go school. First.
Maybe just sleep on time.
Yes. Oh, but it's
Just maybe, man.
I feel okay now, but I don't know if I feel okay later.
I see. Oh. Hopes you get better, man.
Yes.
Oh, I can do 50 wishes soon.
Take it easy.
Huh? Oh, on standard? Wait, no.
I can finish my 50. Sorry, let me rephrase that. For my battle pass, I can finish my 50. 50
is really
pulls
something.
on
But
standard.
Leo
Yeah.
Opera performed by Miss Yun.
I thought you already
Now
rolled.
That's
Oh, yeah.
something else.
Yeah, I did, but then I still have
Really
extra, so I just need to
performance.
finish my battle
I've
pass and then I
never
can get the
seen
other 2 rolls I
anything
need.
like it before in
Oh.
my life. Your
To
reputation
do
is
another 10
well
pulls to get my
deserved.
50. Yeah.
Yeah, I've not got that spin
I've
crystal.
had the
Oh my
pleasure
god.
of seeing the talented Miss Yun on stage many a time in the past.
Shining right in front
but
of your
the
face.
songs still sound fresh and new every single time. It's been barely a few days since I last saw you perform. But once again, Yun Jin, you've progressed by leaps and bounds.
Oh, you're far too kind, both of you.
Seamless shoot
I'm
duration.
still new to the profession,
2.5 seconds.
but I promised myself when I joined the troupe that I would strive to develop myself as a performer every day. And I wouldn't be where I am now
Oh.
without everyone's faithful
Oh, interesting.
support.
Baiju is like spamming
Nonsense.
shoots
You're
instead
too
of
humble,
like
Miss Yun.
making one big shoot
You're
that
a
lasts long
major
time.
celebrity. Who in Liyue hasn't heard the name Yun
What?
Jin?
Like he just creates a shoot every
In the
2.5
circles
seconds.
I move in, anyone who says
Oh,
they've
so
never
it's just
seen
a
Yun Jin
small
on
shoot that
stage
resets
is at
now.
risk
Yeah.
of getting
Not
laughed
bad, I
out of
suppose.
business.
So it's not for mitigating
As it
damage, it's just for
happens,
mitigating
I have a
interruption
business
to
meeting at the
damage.
Xinyu kiosk
Yeah.
with a
Wait,
client who
wait a
is
second.
also a
Shoot
big
doesn't
fan
work
of
like most
yours.
games in this game. You just take the damage through the shoot, right?
So,
Yeah, but you don't get
I
interrupted.
was
Wait,
wondering if
oh
you
really?
perhaps
Oh,
like
let's say
to
like
join
the
us
shield
for the
you take
meal.
1 million damage, then your shield health is like
Me too.
500k. You'll take the 500k damage, right?
Hoping you might.
Remainder.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
you will die
terribly
though,
sorry
so-
to both of you,
Oh.
but
No, because
I
most
won't
games,
be able to
once
make
the
it.
shield breaks, it's
I'm
like
very grateful
Yeah,
for
It's
the
a
it
separate
needs
entity.
to install
Right,
everything,
traveler.
right? Yeah, a separate entity. No, they calculate the damage
Okay, you have
inclusive of
plans,
the
but
health and
wait a
deducted from
second,
it.
you're...
man. They
The
should,
shield health.
they should really make
I
a shield
guess it's
HP.
not going to work
The
out
UI
today,
needs some
then.
changes, man.
Maybe another day, monsieur.
Like shield HP, shield
They
duration,
took off
buff,
pretty quick. Do
buff
they
slash
know
debuff
something I don't?
indicators.
I guess I'll be leaving too. Wouldn't want to
Shield
cramp
indicator
your
will be
style.
nice.
Take care,
Yeah.
both
A
of
shield
you.
health indicator will be nice, sorry.
'Cause I don't think they'll do that because they'll say, oh, later it's too cluttered.
Thanks for coming to my rescue.
It's just one more
Again.
line, what?
Look at you.
Yeah.
You're a national
You already
treasure.
made like the,
Even Gentry
what is it
Mount's
called?
Eye is in awe of
The
you.
withering
I feel a little
icon thing
sorry for
already.
Same for the
Xinyu
buff.
kiosk in the
Also.
Uli
I
Pavilion.
also don't know.
I just hope the food won't go to waste.
However lah.
I don't think we'd be
If you
able
want,
to
you
get
can
a
put it in
seat
the
this
survey.
late, but it's fine. Let's head
I guess.
downstairs.
Ah, yeah, spin crystal.
Dendroculus.
Miss Yoon? Oh wow, it's really you. I have just a few questions, if you don't mind.
Hey, get back here. Oh, ditzy girl, you don't have a clue what you're doing.
Are you a journalist?
Anything else I need to do at the
If you'd
moment?
like
I
to
don't
arrange
think
an
so.
interview, you'll have to liaise with my
Lunchtime.
manager.
Sorry, Miss Yun. Don't mind her. She's just new and still learning the ropes. We'll leave you alone.
Miss Yoon, I'm interested to know why you added a silk dance to the scene where the divine damsel makes her appearance.
You noticed that?
Yes, based on the
I,
original script, that
but
scene would see your
just
character perform the
heavily
Adeptus
support
walk.
quite neat
But the
though.
addition of the silk dance meant that the whole way you carried yourself was so much more
Oh right, Demon Slayer
animated.
now. I forgot about that.
Yes,
Huh?
yes, but delicate and
The second
graceful
season.
like a
Oh,
crane.
I haven't even
oh,
watched the first season.
Sorry, which publication are you from?
It's slow
How come I
going. My
haven't
head
met you
stopped
before?
Oh, well,
Yeah, we're from
somehow
the
I
steam.
triggered
We were
like
based in
10,000
Fontaine. Just recently
Lol.
we made the move back
Just
to
by
Liyue.
saying not bad. Nice.
It's okay.
Oh,
I haven't even
see.
watched.
Then it's no wonder.
that's very kind of you.
I can't remember. Was it
Really,
episode
my
19 or
level of
18? Where
knowledge
it's like
is
it got
very
hyped.
basic compared to yours.
I keep forgetting to watch the animes
Hey,
that I want to watch.
Miss Yoon is throwing you a bone here.
Nice.
Make the most of it,
Yes,
okay?
so lazy.
Talk to her. Talk to her.
Actually, I'm afraid there's somewhere I need to be. And I'd really need to clear this interview with my
I
manager.
forgot Activision is like super weird
But
with
what
their
about
IPs.
our plans?
Why?
They have first-person shooters,
Really? Oh,
a
thank
card
you.
game,
Great.
and
Thank you both.
FPS.
Oh, that's most big companies nowadays. So they try to expand their.
Oh, I see. So
I see.
that's why you added the silk dance in this scene.
I mean, you could see the same
yes,
from Blizzard.
exactly.
No,
Doing it this
Blizzard is
way
worse,
not
I
only
think.
Yeah,
allows
they have
for
card
more
game. They have
physicality in my movement,
FPS. Two
It
kinds of
also means I
FPS.
can make better use of the stage.
And they
and
have like
Yeah.
a
transition to the
MOBA.
scene more quickly.
Ah,
I
okay.
forgot what the other games
So
are.
there was even more to
I
it
guess
than
Riot
I
also
thought.
fits into that.
So
Yeah.
wouldn't it make sense
Most
to
big
Yeah, I guess
contrast
that's
this
not like
with
that,
the
yeah.
Dongtong Appassionado section
If
that
you
comes
gotta
directly
reach
afterward
you gotta reach every
by
kind
making
of
the latter
your
a little
demographic, I
more
guess.
sophisticated?
I suppose.
I think I know which section you're talking about.
Ah,
Let me just
sorry,
yoink.
sorry. What am I saying? This is a
But I
fixed
feel like Overwatch is like FPS MOBA,
It's
bro.
okay. It's an interesting idea for sure. I'll give it some thought.
Well,
What the hell? It looks like Zenyatta.
Junkerbot.
Bro, Junkerbot, the head looks like Zenyatta.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe it's...
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
yes,
Oh,
but
it's New Queen
not
Street.
all of our... a lot of them read...
Excuse me?
you know.
Besides,
Nonsense, of course.
Somebody tells me I'm losing.
has a daughter who's been saying she...
Oh, I was gonna say pick me, but never mind. You
it's
already
against the
passed that
rules of
point
the
where you
opera
cannot
troupe
use
to
me.
accept private gifts.
Like
Could
it's
someone
that
out there be
it's
accepting
in that
gifts for the
weird
troupe
room on the
under
right
false
later. You see.
pretenses? I must get Yunning to look into it.
The room with that one health back
I
there.
mean, it wasn't a big deal. Just so.
Make it stall
I
there
saw
into the
Gentry Maltsai and the Snezhnaya gentleman come down from upstairs.
Oh,
so,
God.
what?
Oh, well, I'm
I'm
dead.
sorry. This is my first interview, and my notes are becoming a total mess. I might need a moment to pause
Aw.
and reorganize them a little. Otherwise, I'll never be able to work all this.
Don't
The hell?
be
Oh, what?
ridiculous.
Wait, what? You didn't
Wait,
dash
how did I
kill?
kill? Yeah, wait, how did I kill?
You dash in front of a
What are you
shuriken.
talking about? Hey,
What? What?
All right.
Oh.
Miss Yun,
Sir, why?
How do you keep getting bashes? I do that.
I don't know.
But when I play Zarya and then I do that to a Bastion, he looks away
I'm fine.
or like doesn't
It's
fire.
not the
Ah,
first
cannot-
time
okay,
I've
never
been
mind.
asked questions like these. The last time it
You have a
happened,
double jump,
Yunning
but oh well.
stopped the interview for me. But the next day, the tabloids were full of
Oh yeah, they're
articles
giving
like
who
dramatic exit,
live
Yunjin storms
live
out of
evil
the
double
interview,
jump.
and Miss La-di-da opera star is too good for our questions.
Oh no.
Yeah. So from then on, Yunning said all interview requests have to go through her. I used to
How
think
do
I
you
could
cancel
hold
the
the troop
defect again?
together just by putting on a good performance.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
you
forget.
mean
I think you just
Fred Arya in
attack.
that
I'm not
crowd.
sure though.
Oh, really?
I cherish them as members of my, but there aren't many people like
Oh
them
my god, my
who can
aim.
appreciate all the nuance in a single viewing. How did Shuryun end up working with an editor like that guy?
Oh, you did very well actually.
They could be back at any
Somehow.
moment.
You're like,
So
you're
I
like
should
actually
stay here
carrying
for
them.
now.
Yeah, this is the
But
room that
could
say
you
if
go
you have
look
May,
into it
right?
for me?
And this is on your side, right? You can store here infinitely. What? Huh?
Good question.
If you find out
Oh my god, he
anything,
actually
come
never
straight
learns.
back here and let me know.
You almost did that to him 3 times.
For what?
I just. How can you be so cruel?
Oh.
Oh, it's 1 health.
Your voice
Oh.
down.
Hey, I'm getting rest. Ooh.
What's wrong with you? Why didn't you get it
You saw I
into your
tried to do.
head?
Yeah.
Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win
Oh my
over our
god.
readers.
Kill me.
Do I
Oh
make
my god, kill me.
myself Clear?
I don't know what happened there, but hey.
I still don't understand the point of stealth missions in this game.
I need to back off a bit.
Eh.
Oh boy.
What? They were like 5 feet for me.
Oh boy. I'm dead.
Did you find anything out?
Don't tell me to hang out over.
I see. It's just
No.
a bit of a. She
Wanted to-
genuinely understands. If I had the chance
Wanted
to
to
talk
dash
with
at
her,
him. No.
Did you agree to another interview without notifying me? These tabloid types are total scum. Sure, nothing might have come of short of catching them all in their lair in one
Oh,
fell
Mercy got a
swoop.
kill.
Who
Great.
knows what?
I'm sorry.
Well, wallowing isn't gonna solve anything. Come on, go
Yeah,
tell
sure.
everyone in the troop to be extra cautious during this time.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Gee, oh Lord,
Yeah,
bless
probably
us.
bad timing.
Spare us any more offstage drama.
Oh yeah. Man, that shit doesn't even need to aim.
Correct.
It's so fat. Oh, they should just make it like 50% bigger, not like fucking 300% bigger.
I'm just gonna wait. Oh boy, that's bad.
I just.
What's wrong with you? Why
Oh, what am I
didn't you
doing?
get it into
Back.
your head? Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear?
I don't think he hurt me. Let's hope they don't see me though.
I don't think you realize what a golden opportunity you have here.
Oh
How
boy.
many journalists would give anything they had to trade places with you right now? Huh? Ever think about that?
You just don't get it. Miss Yun has put her heart and soul into.
Enough! Stop yelling in public! Or do you want Miss Yun to hear about all the lies you're spreading about her?
Oh no! Behind me, be careful. She rests!
Man, that has to be the hardest stealth mission I've ever seen. What the f-
God damn it, no. Damn it.
Being 5 feet from them equals fail.
I just.
Keep your...
Yeah. Let's fall back, I guess.
Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers.
God
Do
damn.
I make myself clear?
Yeah. Bad timings.
I don't think you
Oh,
realize
God.
what a golden opportunity you have here. How many journalists would give anything they had to trade places with you right now? Huh? Ever think about that?
You just
Oh,
don't
my
get
goodness,
it.
the wall.
Miss Yun has put her heart and soul into.
Enough! Stop yelling in
Oh,
public!
Ah,
change
well.
name
Or do you want Miss
twisted.
Yun to hear about
Yeah,
all
quite-
the lies
Oh.
you're spreading about
Oh.
her?
I was gonna say careful.
Yeah.
Me? You're the one making everything up.
I did destroy it, I think, but
Yeah.
he did just.
Well, you sure seemed
Yeah.
pretty happy chatting to her.
'Cause I
So don't
slashed as
act like you ain't a
the-
part of this.
as I ended
And
my
don't
Swiss
forget
strike,
the
so I
contract
think I
you
destroyed it.
signed. Come. We'll continue our little chat over there. You need to listen
got
and
wrecked.
learn, young lady.
I.
Oh god.
Are you ready to stop whining now? Do you have... Just think of this...
But what about us?
You really... As long as we make...
This is.
No one wants to read... Case in point.
That's.
Report me?
I.
You'd better tread carefully, Missy. You signed the contract.
I'll try to get.
Why? Oh, why did I sign that contract?
No. Oh, I almost got landed on Total Mayhem.
Who's
That's
there?
nice.
Oh, it's you. What do you want? I'm warning you, don't do anything stupid or I'll spread a lovely little story about you and Eugene.
Yeah, let's
throughout
give
all
it to
of Europe.
Mercy, shall we?
Wait a second. I was so focused on Miss Yun earlier that
They
I
had a
didn't notice
Doomfist.
who it
When?
was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
She's the traveler. You know, the
Oh,
one who
that was
even the
unfortunate.
Chi Sing will listen to.
What the? No need to get all worked up here. What we meant was.
Woo! 1,000 critical damage. Nice.
But then,
I'm so
Don't know from
sorry.
where. Or
I
probably
had
from the
no
Bastion shooting
idea
himself.
It was going to
That's
turn
critical,
out like
man.
this.
No one.
No, that's not critical. No,
But
that's
I'm
onto
so,
his frame.
so
No, it's not. It's not.
please, please.
Ah, somehow got critical damage, I guess. I still can't compare to any of these things that I had.
yeah.
Did you find anything out? I see. Well, it's not unexpected. It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get. She genuinely understands op. If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth, it could well provide me with some fresh inspiration.
Eugene, did you agree to another interview without note? These tabloid types are sure nothing might have come of it, short of catching them.
I'm
Well, wallowing isn't gonna. Gee, oh Lord.
Bang. And with that,
You do tell the cleverest joke.
Wait, no way I did the whole thing and it still ended up in there. The hell?
Nice. Wait, what am I DPS? Did I queue for DPS? I'm pretty sure I queued for all though.
Oh, thank God I can skip that part. Stealth mission that lasts for 5 seconds.
are you ready to stop whining now? Just think. You're as long as we make it.
This.
No one wants to read a case in point. That blonde gal.
That's.
Report me?
I.
You'd better tread care. You signed the contract.
People
Why?
like to give me the
Why?
damage boost, but I guess I'll appreciate it.
Well,
but-
think very carefully.
You.
Did you find anything out? I see. I knew there was something
we have a
fishy
ball
about that
though. This is
editor
probably
in
not
chief.
great.
Not yet. All he's done so far
that's
is
not
ask a
annoying.
few questions. There's nothing in print yet. The Millilith wouldn't be able to do anything even if we got them involved. Besides, if we rush to report him now, it's only going to give him more material to write about. You're right. But the moment they hear anything, they'll disappear without a trace. You've got no chance of catching them. I'm actually more concerned about another detail you told me. Would you be willing to do me another favor? I want to send a letter to that journalist. Great.
So low.
The editor should, if everything goes well.
There for now. Oh! Dual headshot.
I've had it with you. Do you think contracts are just bits of paper? If we weren't on a tight deadline, you'd better believe I'd fire you right here on the spot. You will stay here and reflect on your actions if...
Oh, the one who was with Miss Yun earlier. Oh, really? Miss Yun says that under Liyue law, any penalty charge I have to pay may not substantially exceed the amount of my salary.
Oh, damn it.
You can't have a labor contract that would completely bankrupt the employee in the event of a breach. It's not legally binding. So not only can he not get any money off of me, I can take this contract to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and blow the whistle on him. I didn't think about any of this when I was job hunting. I always thought Miss Yun was all about opera. Who would have thought she was such a legal expert, too? If only I hadn't gone out of my way to get Miss Yun's attention. I didn't expect it to end up with Miss Yun helping fix my life problems. Well,
No.
Mr. Boyi says I'm still on probation, so he won't tell me where their work location is. Plus, I give all my draft articles straight to him, so I don't have anything in the way of evidence. I wouldn't, but the letter
no, I
says
wanted
that
to
my
deflect that
statement and if Miss Yun says so, I'm sure she...
Oops. There you go.
Okay, I think I've covered this topic pretty thoroughly now.
Oh no.
Unless you had any more questions.
Alright.
Well, what can I say, Miss Yun? So, hey, where's that, friend of yours who was here earlier? You guys seemed, pretty close. Not intentionally avoiding the interview, surely.
You're finally back. This poor gentleman's been waiting for you.
You're with Shiryun? Hey, what's going on here? Hey, Shiryun, don't forget the contract you signed.
The traveler clued me
Oh,
in.
damn it.
This contract you made me sign, it isn't worth the
getting rest.
paper it's written on.
Isn't worth the paper it's written on? Don't be ridiculous. It's all there, clear as day. Don't you think I did my research?
Research? Oh, so you're a news editor. But you also have an interest in law?
Yeah, she's new, and she's making a fool of herself. She doesn't get how this all works. My apologies. Now, back to our interview?
No, it's okay.
Oh,
In
oh boy.
fact, I found myself
I didn't
rather
even
noticeably
notice it was good.
recently. It's
Oh,
also
no.
I thought you
incredibly
knew.
complicated that it's
I
very
didn't. I was
difficult to
focusing way
take
too
it
much
all
on
in.
this. Like, wait a second.
The contracts of our opera
Wow.
troupe are a case
Guess
in
let's
point.
play.
Well,
I'd finally finished reading through the relevant documentation from the Yuehai Pavilion when suddenly the Qixing announced a new interpretation. So I'm just curious. How can you be
My God.
completely sure that you didn't miss anything when you were researching this?
I'm pretty sure I read everything relevant.
Under current legislation, the penalty terms in my labor contract are unreasonable and
Oh my
exploitative.
god, no.
I could report you to the Millilith for extortion.
Nonsense! That's ridiculous!
Oh
My
shit. Oh god, no.
Sir, it seems that we should probably
Unlucky.
bring this interview to a close here.
Didn't see so much
Don't
chaos
listen to her.
everywhere. I jumped
I run
immediately
a
into it. Oh,
legitimate
that's
business.
bad.
Everything we do is above board.
Oh, I have no doubt about that at all, sir. but this reminds me of a case I read about not long ago. Once you get reported and the Millilith starts scrutinizing your business, well, not only do they look into every license you have and every work you've ever published, but everything down to your fire safety policy will come under their magnifying glass as well. So if you don't get back now and start preparing for their arrival, well, I mean, I don't mind continuing the interview at all. But I'd hate to take up too much of your precious time if there's any aspect of your business you want to double check from a legal standpoint.
You? I won't forget this!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Lol.
Melee to death, why not?
You're actually quite good at picking people off
Miss
in
Yun,
Genji.
why did you stop me?
That's the plan, bro.
Right, and the
Back
contract
off.
I have is enough to get him arrested.
I'm not a legal expert. I haven't the faintest idea. All that was just an act, aimed at getting him to show us the way.
An act? Show us the way to what? Eugene, the Millilith are after him. Based on his movements, it looks like Boyi is heading back to his headquarters. I really hope they teach these tabloids a lesson they won't forget.
Yes, the penalty terms ensure anyone who works like that is sure to have a guilty conscience. So all I had to do was put on a little show, starring the editor-in-chief of the Steambird.
Yeah, there's
And
no
now,
way.
he is
I guess
sure
to
to lead
beam
us
in.
to the solid evidence.
No, I was so low in hell. I was
Well,
like, yeah,
acting has...
Their little publication will go out of business in no time. I hope this gets the other tabloids to rein in their antics too. Hey, here's a
don't die,
thought.
Mercy.
I'm going to be out of a job, aren't I?
Well, would you still be interested in
Oh,
submitting an
hold on.
article to the Steambird? But the real...
Well, yes,
No.
of course. But
Damn it, I wanted to protect Mercy.
Yumi,
No.
when can we arrange the next interview
Unfortunate.
oh, so now you're asking me.
for? Okay. Shuryun, let's...
Does this mean I get to do a full feature interview with you? Okay. I think I know what I want to write about. Thank you, Miss Yun.
Don't mention it. I'm sure it will be a source of inspiration for both of us.
There we go, we got the ending. 2 out of 5.
Back off.
Take it easy.
Oh god damn it.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Can you put a few more adventure?
Please have faith in her. Yunning, we're...
Eugene.
No.
Look, you have to take better care. We're just
Well, while I'm off...
You know, you...
So... I'm glad you agree.
Hey, You've only just managed to bring Eugene back. Now you're taking her. The next show is just days away.
Oh, what? No,
Please,
he's the
if
one.
not for me, then for the sake of the opera troupe. I'm. Well, okay, maybe that's asking the impossible.
Oh, he's
Please,
8. Oh, are you
just keep her
kidding me?
occupied.
No.
What are you two talking about? If it doesn't involve me, I think I'm going to...
You know what? It does involve you, actually. The Traveler was saying, come on, help me stall her.
Oh? Well, what do you need from me? You want to become an actor?
You do? Oh, yes,
Me.
of course she
Wow.
does. She was just telling me that she's interested in exploring her dramatic
Hey.
side and, would like you to give her some coaching. Right, good. Well, let's not beat around the bush. Traveler, your master awaits.
Oh my god, no.
Hold on. I don't know if I'm really ready to take on
Okay.
students.
Lol.
Please, this
That was
is the
terrible.
day you...
Okay, I get it. You can stop now. Whew. I am delighted that... But the issue is, before you could become my apprentice, I'd have to get approval from the founders
Pilot,
that do an
oh.
initiation ceremony.
No, it's
There
our...
just isn't time for all that right now.
No, I know, it's
So,
like, it
for
almost like the
now,
overtime was went
I'll
away.
just teach you a few basics. What?
Oh my
Until
god.
we settle on an appropriate. Let's meet tomorrow morning on. I'll do my best to prepare a good first lesson for you.
Whew,
Oh, okay,
what
the
a
payload.
relief.
Oh, they.
Yeah.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah, you might get played instead of the Diva.
I hope
but
they don't. It looks so bad.
I think there's Diva though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Diva, yeah. I hope I don't. It was so bad.
Oh, are you serious? I'm at like 7 the next day.
Okay, am I done with dailies? Yeah, I'm done with dailies already, so this is fine.
Wow.
Mitigate damage done. Woo! Oh, Genji is actually here. Let's see. Oh, please not it be the nano one. Oh god. It's probably gonna be the nano one.
Yeah, because you killed a few people before you got nano.
Good. You're right on time. Punctuality is an
Yeah.
essential quality if you want to make it big in the acting world. Without
I
it,
get booped,
you
I'm not
won't
sure.
be able
I
to
just
keep
got
on top of
disoriented
all
like,
the
oh
work
shit.
you
you
got
need to
booped,
do
yeah.
each day.
Yeah.
Well, first I'd like how many pigeons flew from the bridge when you were passing through? Close. It was 7. Anyway, the point of this eyes are
Okay.
the medium for the
I guess I'm
transfer.
done.
Watching the birds fly, hover
Just watch
around,
you, I guess.
and come into land
Yes,
will
I'm
not
just
only
doing
exercise your eyesight. Indeed, my
Can.
own daily training, all in good
Done.
time. Let's start from the
Oh, it's
very
only 6 now.
beginning, with some general theories
yes,
to
it
help
is.
you better understand the concept. Of course. For example, how would you try to relive the event now? I want you to look out at the ocean in front of you and recall. Take a deep breath. Now, gradually, embrace the scene, immerse yourself in it, and good. Next, I'd like you to focus on the goal you wanted to achieve at that time. Good. Okay. Good. Now, all of this overwhelming emotion is welling up inside of you,
Oh, what?
and I want you to
Oh,
let it
this-
all out. All at once.
Oh, I don't tell
Stop.
that.
Wrong. This is all wrong. Granted, the character you are trying to portray. I couldn't hear you fighting for your life while gargantuan waves were. Here's the thing. Now, maybe conjuring up specific details of your surroundings at the time is a little too advanced for novices. You're right. I suppose we could try again. Oh? Don't. Let's try something else. Come with me to the suburbs just north of Liyue Harbor. If you've got no objection.
My god, that kind of.
Take it easy.
Grad ticket. Finally, my graduation ticket's out already.
The battle you
nice,
fought on the
nice.
Jade Chamber was a very. I know it's hard to recreate every facet of the
Oh,
experience in
NUS!
your
I
mind,
got
but what you could try is to
27
replace the
April.
foes you faced in that
Oh
scenario
shit.
with ones you are much more familiar with. I'll give you an example. Let's say,
You
well,
got into NUS?
you can replace death with another,
yeah, I registered
more familiar
for
scenario that evokes a similar
NUS
sense of
course.
grief and
It's
pain
not
for
here.
you.
I need to go graduation.
Such
Wait,
as-
you're supposed.
You bust a gut trying to
You
find
can
a
apply now,
treasure
man?
chest,
Because
only to
NS.
finally reach it and
Ah, I
find
can.
it
Why
filled
cannot?
with
I can apply for
cabbages
2
and
years later.
radishes.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yes.
See.
Ah, action scenes work the same way. But if you're replaying, come, show me how you normally.
Ah, alright. It's supposed to be e-services.
Oh my god, why is it? Don't slimes.
They're coming. Just do what you normally do in
Oh,
this situation.
graduation. New seat number. Oh god.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Oh, that was wonderful. Such deft and fluid movements. Just like a real Let's perform the scene again now. Look at those red-clad scarecrow. Now, let us... It's okay if you can't recall the event. And... attack!
Let's light it up!
I'll be chicken. All of Benson, Yasmin, all of them, Jackson, Benedict. Yeah, all of them are from PFP.
Huh.
I can't fault your movements in terms of technique. But Fatui are larger than most monsters. I don't think it was a conscious decision. Veteran practitioners of this acting, but adjusting deep-rooted habits to it. Still, but judging from your movements, choreograph
It's 2
every
o'clock
aspect
start,
that you can
which
reference
it
exists. In
is.
short, you want to pin down every detail of the character. Well, think of yourself not as you. It's complicated. Okay, how about we start by setting a simple scenario? The Fatui in red want to attack. What you want to do is evade all the blues and go straight. Yes, I think that there's an open area to the north. When you finished rehearsing.
Oh, so graduation tickets by mail. Oh. Okay, who has the key for our mailbox? Oh god. Huh. I wasn't thinking that through.
Oh, you guys have mailboxes?
So do you, bro.
No.
What?
You're talking about your house as in your own mail or like what?
Yeah, at the bottom, like the lift lobby there. Those are mailboxes, friend.
Wait, I thought you were talking about your school shell. Like, what?
Should I see?
Did you give me?
Well,
Please log into application
have you finished
portal.
rehearsing? No need to rush. I shall guide you with.
This one I have to do final cumulative and supporting documents. Oh, so they have to get this first. Oh, okay, sure. That means later I have to go submit my final GPA. It didn't change from the 5 semester GPA and to my final cumulative GPA. It didn't change. So hey, they get what they got.
That's good, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, they only allow 10 megabytes. Oh god, I don't have enough. I probably have enough. Huh? It's a PDF.
There you go.
Now that was a little better.
Form.
My hard work coaching you has finally paid off. This method might not sound as sophisticated, rigorous rehearsal and vocal training. As long as you practice, still people say that when you truly master. I know. I guess I still have a long road ahead of me when it comes to developing as a performer.
Hello.
Well, because it's been written on your face this whole time. Don't forget that acting is my bread and butter. Still, this is a rare opportunity, and the operatic tradition carries countless. I hope that your voice and your face will make their mark on the. Yes, as well as. Do you remember the basics of the final method? Don't you think there's a striking with you as a reference in mind? I'm sure I can finally make a breakthrough in creating my own adaptation of this character. Because as far as I'm concerned, even if my every movement is rehearsed to perfection, and even if I fully master the character's emotions, whatever the method is, thank you for trying them out, and congratulations on making it to the end of your first graduation ceremony. For now, I hope to incorporate when that day comes. It'll take a lot of hard work to reach the point where you're ready to go on stage. Here we go. Then again, I suppose, and if I won't let you call me master, teacher, or coach, I've got mentor.
Oh. Okay. Now, 50 million more outcomes to go.
Hey, like I said, they take about 1 minute 30 to complete each.
Yes.
Each one, and that includes all 5 endings. This one should be relatively fast. Yeah, branching off from. From something.
I gotta run. I'll get this fight spot already. First.
Miss Yoon?
Hey, get back!
Are you a journalist?
Sorry, Miss Yun. Don't.
Miss Yoon, I'm interested to know what.
You
Yes, based on the original.
animated?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Ah, yeah, we're from the. We were based in Fontaine. Just recently, we made the move back to Liyue.
oh, I see. You're from the Steambird. Then it's no wonder.
That's.
Hey, Miss.
Actually. Yes, I'm very sorry. But the Steambird is a highly reputable
But. Fair enough.
Yes, I'm coming.
Hey, wait! That's the wrong way if you want. Oh well, never. I have a friend who works for a paper. I'll ask them later. For now, though, the top priority is making good on our plan. Now that I think about it, come with me. Our plan is the.
Why is the hangout something to do with the job?
Take it easy.
That's not a hangout anymore. What else?
Well, then.
I can smell the fragrance of food in the air. Yes, Cherhu Rock is definitely the place to go after a performance. Oh, so you're a regular in Cherhu Rock too, huh? Third round knockout has a great view. It's the perfect place to drink some, but at the same time, hey, have you been to Chen the Sharp's place before? Third round knockout and Wanmin restaurant are both enjoying some nice.
Oh, this guy.
Tigerfish! Grilled tigerfish! Oh, hey there. Is this a Miss Yoon which I see before me?
Yes, please. I'm out with my friend today. And of course, some grilled tigerfish. And the other one,
Got it. Your grilled tigerfish will be ready soon. Do you want any drinks with that? Yeah, I don't advertise it though, because it's just something I'm experimenting around with for fun. Miss Yun likes a drink with her barbecue, so I ended up getting her to try them out for me. So would you two like some tea, or?
anything new?
Well, I managed to scrounge some milk from Dongchong next door. A merchant from Mondstadt told me a while back that there's this popular drink doing... I tried my hand at making it too, but the response has been kind of lukewarm.
Tea with milk? Sorry, milk tea? It might not be the best thing for my throat, but if... Oh, but what about you? Anything you want to drink?
Whoa, what? Tea, milk tea. I'll just copy what she takes.
Okay, let's get yours in first. I'll have one of each if that...
Okie dokie.
Come on, let's enjoy... Shame about these drinks, though. I only had a little sip of each one, so there's a lot left over. Well, I mean, I guess he must have toned down the flavors to make them palatable for a wider range of customers. In fact, do you know the hot pot game? Let's play the hot pot game with the leftover drinks. I'll add some extra ingredients based on my tastes. Then you don't worry. After mixing in the new ingredients, I'll also drink half. We don't need to worry about every last... Okay, get ready. Oh, and no peeking. It's ready. Huh? Oh, just regular facial expression control. Besides, it's nothing that unusual. I think it tastes okay, doesn't it? So did you work out what ingredients I added?
I'm supposed to know that.
It's just Whatever you think is correct,
you
my
guessed them all
friend.
correctly.
No.
Wow.
We can try some more combinations next time. I can't wait to try it out. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Huh. Well, people do often say that getting... So in that sense, I can't say it's incorrect to conflate an actor and the characters they play on some... But there are many more... Sometimes, when I get... I can write back. I bought you one drink, okay? That's not a license for you to start saying weird stuff like that. Well, never mind. All I was trying to say is that everyone has many different sides to their personality. And if you get fixated on just one of those, there's so much you'll never discover about a person. I mean, if we hadn't had the chance to hang out and chat like this tonight, there are things about you I might never have gotten to... Like the mighty and distinguished traveler, diligently reviewing my hot pot drinks.
Hot pot drinks.
Me? Serious? Just think of me as another one of your friends. So, friend, what shall we do next? Get a photo? You mean, capture this happy... Sounds good.
Take it easy.
It looks good. I hope whenever you look... Hold on. How is one photo going to be enough? Well, you take this one. But could you find another location? I'll join you in a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting so long. The view here is yeah, okay. Strike a pose and close your eyes. Yes, please. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Open your eyes.
Wow. I thought Genshin will flashbang me.
It will when he has the opportunity.
I thought they
Don't worry.
flashbang you just now.
No lah.
And one more, there's one more for you.
Correct.
Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Take it easy.
We can try some more I can't wait to try it out. I'm getting... Well, so in that sense, but there are many more... Sometimes, when I get I can write back. You think so? It's fair enough. And I've worked hard to try and cultivate an image that appeals to everyone. But if I can't lighten up and joke around, even with my closest friend, never mind. Tonight was about me showing my gratitude, like something to remember the evening by? Okay, here you go. Well, people ask me for autographs all the time. Usually what they want is a signed picture of me on stage. Apparently that makes it more valuable. Yunning suggested that I keep a bunch of them on hand at all times to make things easier.
Ah, yes! That one is a picture from the Divine Damsel of Devastation. I have one just like it on my wall at home.
Hey, are you guys... I have one in the store too.
Well, what do you think?
She looks so sad. Okay, Primogems. Oops.
Very fast.
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Ningqua. Oh, so you unlock all of them already lah?
I've been unlocking them with the key, I just never been starting them. Oh,
I see.
Jade Chamber. I mean, if I don't unlock them, right, I want to do all of them at once, right? It'll take forever.
Yeah, it's gonna be 10 years, man. Yeah.
I only can claim one every 2 days.
No, you can claim 2
For the first
for
batch.
the first time. Yeah, for the first batch.
After that, you're stuck with 2 a day.
Every 2, yeah.
Two you get what? 2
No,
days
it's
you get
4
one.
because it's 2 days is 1, but you need 2 keys.
Yeah.
It looks like all our problems are solved. Welcome to the Jade Chamber.
Oh, great. I didn't think we'd really manage to get you here. This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the most.
To put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail.
Oh.
I have tasked my 3 most trusted
help?
secretaries with overseeing an
cutscene
important
ganyan mo.
auction tomorrow. This,
Hey, she's a
however,
busy
leaves their
person.
regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone. The nature of their day-to-day work is highly sensitive
And once
and
again,
confidential, so whomever I
coming
ask to
them,
fill in
you
needs
are
to be
hanging
someone
out
I
with
can
them to help
trust,
them with their
and
job
who
and
doesn't
not
have
their
a conflict
fucking.
of interest.
I guess true for some of these endings.
Yeah, bro.
Yes, you were the person who came to mind. To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance. And yet, despite this, I thought it could do no harm to ask the question. As it happens, I was just having a discussion.
But the outcome of that discussion, this is a good reminder that we should...
Anyway, this may add to the debt of
this might
gratitude I owe you.
have 4 more to
But the
go.
fact
This
is,
may
your
may
arrival
last
here has
until like
rescued what was fast becoming a rather dire situation
9
indeed.
o'clock.
I
10,
wouldn't
10
worry.
o'clock. No.
It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning
nice.
trips, all basic skills required by competent adventurers.
If you have any questions about the administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect.
Don't be mistaken. All right. Please proceed to the office.
Yes, Lady Ningguang. Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liu Qixing, Lady Ningguang's... My usual job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image. For example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her, applying her perfume.
Baisha has always been very... I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm.
Think back to the topic at hand. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks that require... I can go through the methods I use and all in a day's work for the Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled. Yes, I did try to make a start in advance. I'll go through the most important. First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. After that, fielding, then a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals. Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Right after that, there's...
No.
Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far more to it than... You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point? Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare. Already? Wow.
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on... I'm grateful for your assistance. If anything else is unclear, you can ask Baisha.
Take care, Lady Ningguang. Good.
And I probably
You
forget
factored
everything
in
that I
both
read.
priority and efficiency, and produced a rigorous and well-structured schedule. Excellent work. You've got quite a knack for this. Please be here at the Jade Chamber with you helping out here. I hope so too.
Oh my god. Timing.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried you'd be a little... Now then, the sketch. Item 1. Lunch at Lioli Pavilion with Miss Lua Chiao. Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. No, someone I've never met before. Today's lunch will be our first time meeting each other. She's paying a high price for my time, and I intend to make sure she gets her money's worth. Otherwise, tens of millions of mora is rather a high price for lunch, even one at Lioli Pavilion.
Jesus.
Wouldn't you say? That's right. Even at this price, there is no shortage of people willing to pay for a lunch opportunity with me. To be clear, I've never had any hand in setting the price. I too was rather surprised to see it become so expensive. Time is very valuable to me, so when I first came up with the idea, I made a rule that my time would go to the highest bidder. Gradually, it developed into a lucrative business. Yes, that sums it up very well. Most people looking to buy my time are business people who believe that whatever they spend now, they will make back several times over in due course. Naturally, for anyone looking to make a profit in a complex market, the bottom line is having the requisite experience and expertise. As for how much my insight is worth in terms of mora, everyone has their own idea. There is no standardized way to measure something like that. You are a very lucky person, you know. You get to sit in on this lunch for free. In the hands of a professional business person, the kind of information you'll be exposed to would be worth... Well, there's no need to be nervous.
Man, tens of millions of dollars to just eat lunch with her. Yes.
Hey, the other one that made...
Did you
Yeah,
organize
fit the
this
price.
entire breakfast? Uh-huh.
That's
Please,
a lot
It's like
more.
an auction, I guess.
Yeah.
have a taste of the Jade Chambers chef's cooking. This kind of food tastes far less satisfying if left out. What do you think? Is the food to your liking? Don't forget we have a lunch later. Still, I'm happy to see that you approve of my culinary tastes. On occasion. Usually everyone is too busy for a leisure. Breakfast also isn't usually so lavish, hence my surprise when we got here. I actually thought you had cooked it all yourself. Relax, I'm just joking. Baishar probably made arrangements yesterday to add a few extra dishes to the breakfast menu. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and you have worked diligently. Treating you to some food is but a small token of our appreciation. Breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. If you wake up to the same monotonous meal each... Well, I'm done eating. I have some preparations to make first. I need a change of mood, and a change of clothes will facilitate that.
Okay, if you like
Who
change the
knows?
same clothes,
Perhaps you will have a
it'll be
completely
so
different
funny.
impression of me after I change outfits.
Well,
I
gonna
already
change the
instructed
skin, I
Long Yang to
assume.
have my outfit ready.
correct.
You can
It's been
thank
so
you.
long.
Imagine she changing the same thing.
Just slightly fancier. How? You don't know.
Hello,
Yes.
how may I help? Ah, yes, of course. Please wait a moment. I'll go and get them.
Okay, yeah, I
Here
think
you
I shall
are.
go
Please
first.
give
Alright,
this to Lady
bye.
Ningguang.
Adios, senora.
Yes.
Yes, this whole room is full of Lady Ningguang. Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything's in a bit of a mess. Anyway, you can take it now. Thanks for coming to pick it up.
Did you get it?
Interesting. Oh my god.
Ah, this is the one. Please. I believe you've seen this outfit before. It's one of my favorites. I don't think I asked you what you thought of it at the time, though. What do you think? Phew. Thank you. I was actually a little nervous. Knowing that it has your seal of approval makes me feel much more self-confident. Oh, then it's mere flattery. You pick your moments to wisecrack, don't you? Now I don't know whether to take what you said earlier seriously. I never knew you had such a mischievous side. All right, let's head to Liali Pavilion.
Lady Ningguang.
Sorry to have kept you.
No, not at all. I know that you have 1,000 different things to do each day. I'm very grateful for any amount of time you can spare for me.
Great. Well, let's leave the formalities aside from now on and make this just a friendly chat. This is the Traveler. She happened to be in Liyue Harbor today. Do you mind if she sits with us?
No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. What a surprise to be dining with the illustrious Traveler, too. I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Look at me, getting all overexcited. I'm Luo Qiao, a businesswoman. I work mostly in the textile business, but recently I've been considering branching out into some other markets. That's what I wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for some advice about. I didn't know there'd be a surprise guest involved, too. So, the rumors are true, then.
Rumors? About what exactly?
You know, the rumors about the two of you, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler, having a closer than average relationship. You haven't heard? Come on, you must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. That obviously includes her relationships. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it. The Traveler is a national hero in Liyue whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity we enjoy today. Even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Qixing, I admire her on a personal level too.
Oh, yes. Well, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in her innermost circle. The first one being the captain.
You're comparing apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache. I've missed out on a number of extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental, I can't help but wonder if she's doing it on purpose.
Investment opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine?
No, something else. All the talk about luminescent spines is just empty hype.
Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of luminescent spines to make it work?
If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to wonder, if the news is spreading like wildfire, who's fanning the flames? I had my secretary do some analysis. The current price of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made on the end product. So I would advise you...
I see. Well, I was planning to get your opinion on how to get started in that business.
In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives, making this a very risky business to enter into in the short term. Long term, it's very difficult to say. But I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every more you own, and you should be just as careful spending it as you were making it.
You just spent 10 million more to see you.
You
Come
think
on,
so
then.
too, huh? Okay, got it. If that's what both of you think, I'll take my time and not rush into anything. Maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry that I'm genuinely interested in getting involved with. Lady Ningguang, thank you so much for—
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
Now I see why you were able to become the most successful business person in Liyue Harbor. You think clearly, you are very knowledgeable, and you keep yourself well informed. It would take me a very long time to come anywhere close to your level.
You've been listening for a while. Are you getting bored? Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you? Ah, so you want to be my competitor. Well then, I suppose I'll have to start looking over my shoulder. Or how about this? I'll invest in you early on, before you make it big.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
See you next time. I'll look forward to
Oh my
hearing
God,
good
this
news from you soon.
POV.
Right then. Lunch is I'm a little concerned about the auction. Yes, in that case, what's next on this? Ah, okay then. Let's go to Mingxing Jewelry first.
Oh my God, this is actually quite long. Hopefully this is like the longest path and then it trails off. Oops.
Hello. I'm here to
Ah, Lady Ningguang. One moment, please. I'll fetch it immediately.
Very good. Don't rush now. Please, handle it with care. Yes, and no. You probably imagine that Mingxing Jewelry deals exclusively in expensive luxury goods. The workers here are very skilled, so I like to come to them when I need something custom-made. This time, though, I just had them do a simple repair. The item is quite ordinary. In fact, the cost of the repair was more than the item was ever worth.
Lady Ningguang, your comb has been fixed. Please inspect it and see whether you're satisfied with our work. We did everything we could to restore it to its original condition. You'll still see a few marks on there, though. This was unavoidable because of how badly damaged the item was.
That's fine. Thank you for your hard work. Yes, though it is something very precious to one of my informants. It reminds her of her mother. My informants often provide me with extremely important information. It's only fair that I endeavor to meet any requests they have in return. Trust is of far greater importance than profit in the relationship between me and my informants. It's understandable to think that way, and in the vast majority of cases, you'd be completely right. But things are a little different with these particular informants. Mora doesn't get you very far with this crowd, and this only makes me all the more excited to meet with them. Thank you for the repair, Xingxi.
Oh, don't mention it. It's always a pleasure, Lady Ningguang.
Let's go and meet them.
Right, let's go meetings with them. Hang on a second.
Take it easy.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption.
Auntie Ningguang! Hi, Auntie Ningguang!
Hello, my dears. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Yes, indeed. And they are some of my most reliable helpers and friends. I didn't want to involve them in intelligence gathering for me at first, but they, on the other hand, were so... It turned out that they delivered the goods and thoroughly enjoyed themselves while they were at it. So, it was a win-win. So, fill me in. How have you all been doing?
Great! Mom and Dad have taken me on loads of cool trips recently. It's been loads of fun. But you didn't do your homework, did you? Yeah, but it's not my fault. You still gotta try. Like teacher says, Liyue Harbor is in a new age now, and we've got a really important part to play.
This new age started after that great battle, you know. Well, this is a dramatic change. Unique in all of the millennia of Liyue's history. Everyone is eager to do What about you, Nan Nan? You haven't said anything yet, and you're looking a little unhappy.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. A load of really big boats came into the harbor the day before yesterday. Yeah, that's right. All the merchants were there, and it was really noisy. And then the people on the boat started unloading all these crates. There was a salty kind of fishy smell in the air. Ugh.
Oh, I see. That'll be the fishing boats coming back from the open ocean. How much cargo were they carrying? Remember, I taught you how you can tell.
Yep. I made sure to look at the waterline, just like you said. They looked really full this time.
My goodness. Well, it sounds like they made quite a big catch. The heavier the boat, the lower the hull sits in the water. So you can tell how heavily loaded a vessel is from the height of the waterline. How deep a fully loaded vessel will sit in the water varies from ship to ship. But it's something you can tell from experience, at least for the kinds of vessels you see regularly.
Since Auntie Ningguang taught me how to do it, I can tell with just one look.
A few days ago, I heard they said that when they get here, the price will go up a lot.
Oh, really? Who did you hear this from?
No, I don't remember.
All right, never mind. So, how about what they said? Do you remember their exact words?
Are you okay? You're usually the one that talks the most.
It's okay. Don't be upset. Actually, I brought you a little something to cheer you up.
It's my comb. You remembered.
Of course I did. If I make you a promise, I will always keep it.
Thank you, Auntie Ningguang. Thank you so much.
It was just a small favor, really. Nothing to get overexcited about.
But they said...
They?
Uh-oh.
It's all right. Don't worry. There just seems to be some kind of misunderstanding here. Why don't you take this opportunity to clear it up? Don't you think that'd be best?
Yeah, Auntie Ningguang's not gonna blame you.
I'm sorry. I told you a lie. That thing about the luminescent spines wasn't something I heard. Two people came and told me to say it to you. I told them I didn't want to lie to Auntie Ningguang, but, they told me you'd forgotten all about the comb, and I didn't know how to argue with them. Then they bought me a new comb, and I'm sorry. I'll give them the comb back right away. No comb is better than the one you helped get fixed for me.
I know how much it means to you. It was a gift from your mom before she left Liyue Harbor, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I'll be extra careful with it from now on. When Mom gets back, she'll be so sad if she finds out I broke it.
I must say, this is most intriguing. How about this? You tell me where those two people are, and I'll take the comb back to them for you.
Okay. They're over at the docks. They said I should go and meet them when I finished the mission.
All right, then. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. I'll be right back.
Are you gonna go punish the bad guys?
Now, this is a grown-up situation, okay? It's not fun and games anymore. And don't try and follow me. I'm just going to have a polite discussion with those two grown-ups about what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do.
Oh, what did they tell? Why did they ask the kid to lie of all people?
Don't you think that kid's gonna fluff her lines? Also, let's be honest, this is a new low for us.
Yes, I know. But we didn't have any other options. Just try not to overthink it, okay? Nanan's one of Ningguang's most trusted informants. Ningguang adores that kid. She's not gonna get all suspicious.
It sounds like you underestimated me. And the children as well.
Lady Ningguang?
You knew how important that comb was to Nan, and you exploited that fact to emotionally manipulate her. You coached a child to lie, made her betray her own innocence and confuse her conscience. Do you not realize how contemptible that is?
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. We never should have crossed you like this.
That's not the point. Business is business. And at some point, we're all trying to get the better of one another. So if all you've done is fool me by feeding me false information, I'd make a loss, and that would be the end of it. But you cannot put Mora above all else. You cannot go exploiting children for profit. Do you have any idea just how much damage that will cause?
It was hardly our first choice either. We were only acting out of necessity. We've been business partners for years now. We've gotten by, I guess, but never had any opportunities to expand. When we heard about the movement in the luminescent spine market, we thought to heck with it. Let's go all in on this one, see if we don't get lucky for once. So we stocked up a huge stash of luminescent spines and watched as the price went up and up. We thought this was gonna be it. We were gonna make our fortune.
But we waited and waited, and this mystery merchant from Fontaine never came. More and more people started to suspect it was all a huge scam. Suddenly, everyone with luminescent spines was running for the exit, selling as fast as they could, but we had so much inventory that no one was willing to buy it.
Oh yeah! As soon as Lady Ningguang makes a move, everyone follows her lead, and the price takes a steep hike. If we don't sell the goods, we're both bankrupt. We're in debt up to our eyeballs. We just didn't have any other choices.
To be brutally honest, we took out a loan and made a speculative investment is not a sob story. But not everyone has the capability to make rational decisions. Greed, a lust for wealth, and impatience can all cloud your judgment. Do you now realize how dire the consequences of wild speculation can be?
100%. We've both barely slept in days. We begged people to take our stock off our hands. They laughed at us, called us idiots, thought it was all hilarious.
We messed up completely. The savings we worked so hard our whole lives to build up, decimated just like that.
Well, I can take your luminescent spines off your hands, but we will need a detailed contract. The portion of what I pay that exceeds the average price of luminescent spines in the past, you will have to pay back to me by some means in our future business dealings.
Huh? But that means our profit is zero.
Then you're free to find another willing buyer. But if you're seriously still insisting on turning a profit under these circumstances, I'm afraid you're beyond redemption.
Lady Ningguang is right. Let's swap the goods for cash and use it to pay off our debts and be done with it. This is a lifeline and we should be grateful for it. Forget about making money.
Yes.
I have no particular need for luminescent spines, but I'm quite sure I can uncover a market for it with a little research.
Okay, so,
No need to hurry. Our deal is hardly the urgent matter here. Atoning for your transgressions is the main order of business. You took advantage of a child, and you are coming with me to make a full and unreserved apology. This is an opportunity for you to show remorse.
Oh, okay.
Come on, let's...
Hey, you're like that.
All tasks
we're
Okay,
back.
we're back.
Everything's all sorted.
My voice is slowly dying. Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry, Nan Nan. I was lying to you when I told you that Lady Ningguang wouldn't fix your comb. I was completely in the wrong, and
I think it should be your choice. And yours alone.
Well, since it's all sorted out now and nothing super bad happened, I guess it's okay.
But we can't just let them off.
That's true.
I've made up my mind. I want them to come play with us.
What?
Yeah! Now we have someone to play hide and seek with. Great idea. Let's...
Wait a second.
Nope. No waiting. Come on!
So full of energy. Yes, of course.
Oof, with those two buffoons. That's a lot of damage. But damn, that is a very long outcome.
Let me guess what you're thinking. You're thinking that there's not a huge difference between me turning these children into my informants and the actions of those two businessmen. Am I right? They were completely different when I first met them. They'd run away as soon as they saw me, or they'd be shaking with nerves and unable to speak. But gradually, they stopped seeing me as someone to be afraid of, and started seeing me as someone they can trust. For my part, I did my utmost to fulfill the duty. I played games with them, but I also taught them observation skills, analytical skills, how to think critically. I never taught business, though. Now, they're much further ahead in their studies, and far more mature than their peers. This has given them confidence in themselves. I think that this is beneficial to them. Yes. Perhaps I am. I never had the chance to receive a good education as a child. That's why I hope to teach these children myself. Hopefully, I can pass on some of what I've learned. Someday they may realize that not everything is a win-win deal, that deception and one-upmanship are facts of life. But there's nothing wrong with that. When that happens, they will be ready to face the world head-on and become exceptional businessmen and women. I will one day die. New Qixing will replace the old. And Liyue will continue to prosper. I hope the name Ningguang will live on. But not as a person, as more of a symbol. If I can pass on everything I have learned.
Come on, Auntie. We're not gonna wait for...
Coming! Come on. Let's enjoy...
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's see how long that is. What is this? Oh my god. Actually the longest line. I guess it... Oh, recipes. Lol, what are the chances? Ugh, back hurts.
Lady Ningguang.
Sorry to have kept you.
No.
Great. This is the... She happened to be... Do you mind if she...
No, not at all. I've always been fat. Oh, I'm Luo Qiao. That's what I want.
Rumors?
You know, you haven't heard. Come on. And if you didn't have some sort of...
The Traveler is a nap... Even putting...
Oh,
you're comparing... I've missed out on an...
investment opportunity.
No.
Oh, but...
If it were really that... I had my secretary, so I would advise...
I see.
In my opinion, long term, it's very difficult.
You think so too? Huh? Okay, got it. Maybe it'd be...
Oh my god, it's all the same dialogues.
Lady Ningguang.
Good.
Now I see why you think clearly.
You've been listening for a while. Has it sparked an interest in the business world? That means if you are in...
I won't take up any...
See you next time. Right then. Lunch. I'm a little concerned about the auction. Good, then let's do that. So, even though my secretaries are very capable and experienced, come on,
How about meeting the kids? Oh, I guess it's the butterfly effect. I guess it's just gone. Oh, it's up there.
Everyone hold hands!
take it easy.
Lady Ningguang,
I couldn't help but feel a little
we're about ready and people are starting to arrive.
Very good.
Huh?
Yes. Just in case anything untoward happens. I can take care of it myself.
Then we'll leave the auction itself to you. But we'll be
Have you attended an auction before? Well, would you like to participate this time? All right then. Check out the items up for...
Yeah.
Late.
16.
It's about time to start. Find yourself somewhere to sit and we'll kick things off. Yes? What is it? That's for you to make it. It's precisely what makes auctions until the bids exceed the value of the item you're after. You can keep raising the price. If the bids go beyond what you can... Perhaps this does not result in what you might call a fair price. But what it does do is identify the person who values the item the most. Yes.
Interesting.
The first lot is a teacup from my personal collection. Bids starting at 10,000 mora. That's 10,000 mora for the teacup.
20,000!
30,000!
Jesus.
50,000.
80,000! 80,000 over here!
I'll raise that to 100,000!
120.
I swear, some of these bidders are just driving the price up for fun. All right, 150,000. Anyone else want to keep going now?
150 once?
170?
180,000.
180 once? 180 twice? 180. Sold!
It's mine now.
Okay then. Moving...
Yeah, that's like a full artifact level.
You seem
25
to be
artifact
getting
right now.
quite into it. What a shame that you didn't manage to go home with anything. Of course it did. That's because I didn't come here to sell my things. I'm sure you must find it quite odd that all these everyday items... Since you're curious, why not go and talk to the bot?
Today wasn't my day. There were too many bidders, and I guess I'll just have to wait for the next auction.
I may have paid an arm and a leg for this, but in the end, I got the result I wanted. Nothing of Ningguang's could ever be overinflated. I'm far from the only buyer who believes that owned by Ningguang is worth paying a premium for. So how much I make just depends on how many people are even...
Huh? You want to know why I paid so much?
Well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Because the previous owner was Lady Ningguang. Sure, the item may look pretty ordinary, but that's probably just because I'm not a connoisseur. But I figured I'd buy it first, then go get it appraised by an expert.
That's just YOLOing the auction. Emotional marketing.
Well, did you find the answer yet? That's certainly part of it. But every bidder will have noticed that none of these items have a particularly high going rate on the market in and of themselves. Despite this, they were all willing to pay very dearly for them. I wonder... You'll see shortly. The one who spent the most money will surely be the quickest to realize. If all I wanted to do was make some quick mora by exploiting their blind faith in me, I have a million more effective ways of achieving that than hosting an auction. Every participant in this auction was handpicked by me, based on certain intelligence.
Lady Ningguang, something doesn't seem quite right with the items from today's auction. As unlikely as this sounds, and please forgive me for even bringing it up, but I had to ask. You weren't selling counterfeits today, were you?
Counterfeits? Absolutely not. What motive would anyone have for making copies of things like these? They are simply ordinary items, and there was no coercion or enticement during the auction. Every bid was voluntary.
Because we trusted you! Everyone knows that you love Mora, but we also know that you made your fortune through honest means, as opposed to scamming people.
You seem to have entered into dangerous linguistic territory there. You should know that unless you have evidence to support your outlandish claims, I am legally entitled to sue you for slander. Of course, if you have any genuine grievances about the auction, the lots, or the process, please enlighten me as to where exactly I went wrong.
You... Fine. Yes, technically, it was all legitimate. Guess all I can do is take the loss. But if word gets out about today's auction, people are gonna start seeing you as a con artist. No one would dare do business with you after that. I guess what I'm saying is this really in your best interests?
Let me answer that with a question. You claim that you were willing to pay a high price because you trusted me. But is that really the full story?
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it could be something to do with a lost item from the original Jade Chamber collection that has quietly made its way into your hands. When the Jade Chamber fell, countless valuable items from my collection plunged into the sea. I organized a salvage operation, but still there were many items unaccounted for. A considerable number of these made their way back into Liyue Harbor through means unbeknownst to me, and passed through several pairs of hands before finally ending up in yours, and those of your fellow bidders today.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. Everyone attending the auction today is in possession of lost property belonging to me. Or, to put it another way, they were all people who have had a taste of something that was mine and convinced themselves that I am someone to be taken advantage of. So I ask you again, your high bidding price, was it motivated by trust, or was it greed? The sole reason I held this auction is to reclaim my treasured possessions. If you are willing to return what is mine, I will refund all the money you spent in the auction today.
All right, fine. You drive a hard bargain like everyone says. I'll go and get it right now. Please just wait here.
Despite his bad attitude, he cooperated in the end. The issue was that all items of mine that have been fished out of the sea have changed hands numerous times already. Determining who has legal ownership would be an extremely long-winded process, with each item being assessed on a case-by-case basis. Even yet, I could have bought them back, but it's not in my nature to pay twice for the same thing. Least of all, when they'd be looking to make a handsome profit from my misfortune. After making some inquiries, I found them to be most uncooperative, so I had to resort to this auction to finally put a stop to all this nonsense. I just wanted my things back. Hardly an unusual sentiment. At most, a little childish, perhaps. Which is another reason why I didn't tell anybody about my plan. What do you think it was about the Jade Chamber that defeated Osile? Well, I think it was a combination of the weight and the energy it contains. Its great weight meant that it hit Osile with incredible force, while the energy within triggered that spectacular explosion. Every piece of the Jade Chamber, from the stone walls and wooden beams down to the smallest ornament, contributed to its total weight. But in the end, they became objects of merchants' greed. It's hard not to get a little irked thinking about it. Thank you for understanding. Now I've got one of my items back. Let me show you what makes it so special. The secrets of history shine through in the relics that survive.
God, there's so much to go. But kind of enjoying Lincoln's story because not bad.
It's raining again? This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Lua Chi, my usual job is to, for example, arranging her...
Baisha has always been very passionate about her work. I'm sure she was simply trying...
Think back to the topic at hand. By Xiao and by Wen, I can go through the methods I use and give all in a day's work. Currently, there are 130... Yes, I did. I'll go through the most important first. Then a discussion with... Right after that, there's... Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, you need to take travel to ample knowledge of all outs. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point? Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. Already?
Wonderful. Then I'm grateful for you. If anything else is unclear...
Take care, Lady Ning. Don't you think that this schedule is a bit of a light load? Yeah, that's true. Lady Ningguang has a lot of work. We do sometimes worry about her health, but her attitude is very Mora-driven. If by taking a break there's a chance she'll lose Mora, she'll never agree to it. Huh. I see where you... Alright then, let's go with your plan. There's a lot of things that need doing over at the auction venues. I hope so too.
7 to 8. There you go. I hope my background is not too loud because I opened my window, which I leave right next to the, what is it called? A room? The road. I just leave that alone.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? That's good. So, what's item... I imagine this must have taken Baisha completely by surprise. Sure. There's no harm in changing. My schedule is usually very tightly, so it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a... So then... Something I never have time. Ah, have you played the chess game I made? Or heard of it, perhaps? Yes. It's based on classic chess. When I was designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun, so I introduced a lot of concepts that aren't part of. I'm constantly revising and expanding it. So far, there are over 30 editions. True. That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on. But I don't feel that making it easier to learn is necessarily a good... Isn't one of the joys of playing chess to continually learn? I think the key will be to make something that easy... I'm planning to make a new set with the board and pieces based on the battle for Liyue. One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatui and Osile. No problem. I want to make each of the chess pieces of Liyue Millennial as true to life, and no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete without you, would it? I am indeed. Many of them, in fact. My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler chess piece.
No.
It seems only fitting for someone of your status. Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. I intend to make chess pieces for everyone who was involved that day. Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a vivid and compelling... Then it's just come with me. To make this chess piece, I need...
Oh, is it that? Oh, Yinga. I keep forgetting the names.
Oh, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
You already know each other?
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that. I don't teach my hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know. There's a word for people like you, who are warm one minute and cold the next. Fickle.
You seem to be in a good mood today.
As ever.
Oh gosh,
There's
always
nothing
so sus.
special about today, but seeing you two has definitely perked me up. All jokes aside.
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about? I'd like you to take her measurements today.
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was no porcelain involved in that. As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my youth and I love all beautiful things. Is that so strange?
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land.
Oh, I'm sorry. You'll find all the tools you...
Huh?
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched. Come on then, step inside.
Oh god, she's so sus. The voice lines, man. Oh god.
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Rumors about the Traveler?
Either. Both are confidential.
Don't worry, I know where the line is. I'd never take a joke too far. Secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea. Forget it. Let's just go.
You're always welcome at Scent of Spring. Come again.
I slightly regret bringing you here. It doesn't bother me. I just hope she didn't make you feel too awkward. Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
Oh, there's an aimbot again.
Hello, Lady Ningguang.
That chess piece I told you about? We can start work now. I have the Traveler's measurements here.
Okay, let me just double check. Looks good. This has all the measurements we need. I'll pass them on to the...
Good. And as agreed, Please use top-grade materials only.
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated won't even cover the cost of production. I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around for top quality materials drags out the production time and also reduces the total quantity we can produce.
That's okay. This one is not for profit. With every previous set, there's always been some degree of commercial or marketing considerations to bear in mind, but this one serves more of a commemorative purpose. To that point, as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long time, but I haven't once followed up on the progress. Yes, and just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
Yes, it's a challenging project, but also, not-for-profit is really not something I ever expected from Lady Ningguang. How do I put it?
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. You have to keep a cool head and make rational judgments. In other words, you must be shrewd. But shrewdness is easily perceived as cynicism in the eyes of others. People come to think of you as someone who cares only about money and not people. Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. But it has caused obstacles for me in the past. Well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me to sell to someone else. We were both offering the exact same terms. It was simply because they didn't like me very much. Another case is where I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment, and this ended up arousing their suspicion. That Ningguang, they thought. She must be up to something. We can't let her get away with it.
I see.
But these problems disappeared all but completely after the battle against Osile. Why? Because the whole of Leo witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber. At least, that's the most reasonable explanation I can think of.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the Jade Chamber, you're not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution to Liyue Harbor. It was the deal of the century, and as long as you keep capitalizing on it, business will be plain sailing.
Yes.
Truly a brilliant. Now I understand why this set needs to be so perfect and why it's okay that it doesn't turn a profit.
It will be a lot of work. Make sure the Traveler's piece is exactly how she wants it. We can't go letting her down.
Don't you worry. We'll put our all into it.
Well, there's...
Alright, I got some expedition rewards, so...
Add Astra.
I have a question for you, and I'd like to hear your honest opinion. And I, in turn, will tell you how I really think. When we were at Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. I had already considered what I stood to lose and to gain. When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all?
Oh yeah, essentially.
Yes, well, at the time, it seemed all that talk about making up for my losses was really just to console myself. I was lying to Xingxi. My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was nowhere near as thought through as I made it out to be. I just thought we should do what needed to be done, and this was a decision that only I could make. Afterwards, I consoled myself by reasoning that all my wealth comes from Leo Harbor. So, to lose Leo Harbor is to lose everything. In that sense, giving up the Jade Chamber would be a profitable investment in the long term. But it just didn't work. Because I had just severed ties with a lifelong companion. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how long. I just couldn't let it go. There was no way I could console myself. So why bother trying? But as time went by, I received so many thank you gifts and letters from people. Everyone was describing how they now saw me in a new light, how I'd become an inspiration to them. I gave up the Jade Chamber without a moment's hesitation, and I did it for the sake of Leo Harbor. And now, people are inspired to follow my example, to tackle their life challenges with the same unswerving determination. All of this was so encouraging to hear. It made me feel that my dear old companion's sacrifice was not in vain. Because, to most people, the idea that Lady Ningguang is someone who battles... This is one aspect of the truth that the fact that... Thank you for your comforting words. I'm sorry that you have... But look where I am now, and if I end up having...
That end? Okay, I gotta keep going here, spamming. Oh my god, really? Next. Okay, let's jump down.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Oh, how strange. Me too. I'm joking, of course. I slept like a baby. Sorry to disappoint you. So, what's item I imagine this must have taken... Sure. My schedule is so, it'll be quite nice. I don't still. So then. Interesting. Because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to any and all opportunities. Yes, I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Thank you. I was born into a humble family, and all... Fishing isn't that. A lot of the old folks like to brag. They were a tough time. If I didn't make... I want to relive... So how about it? Will you... Great. We're not to use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage, and we have... The goal is to see how much more we can make under these... Okay, why don't we go down to the dock? They periodically throw out a lot of unclaimed or abandoned goods. We might find something that we... What does it matter? Come on.
You're learning how to sell stuff now? No?
Lady Ningguang, are you here to inspect the goods in the warehouse? Sorry, I will...
Calm down.
Oh, I haven't done anything. Have I? All right, the periodic clearances. Yeah, I make sure I post all the necessary... It used to be a huge problem, but with a bit of hard work, I've met... It's hard to say, but as far as the warehouse is concerned, they all... As for the damaged ones, I guarantee you, if it sits there in the warehouse for too long, it goes without saying that it could start...
So, Have you cleared?
I'm afraid we just finished clearing out all the big ones. But don't worry, Lady Ningguang. If you're here for an inspection, then I'm here to make it happen. Hang tight. I'll grab some of the smaller items for you right away.
Hold on. Oh, I don't think he has quite grasped the nature of this situation.
Lady Ningguang, I had a quick run through the list and cleared out some...
Let me see here. Soggy food, an odd shoe, a broken mirror. It's a shame we missed the last clearance. Take this wooden toy, for example. The wood is good quality. If you took it apart, there's quite a number of useful everyday objects that you could turn it into.
Huh? Well, sure.
Great. This is going well. Yes. And
I have no idea what's going on here, and I'm not about to ask either.
God, am I hearing a constant jet noise? Oh, it's below.
Lady Ningguang.
Actually, today's a little different.
Just take a look. Oh, I see. I mean, I can take them. I have a few regular customers I can talk to, but...
What's wrong?
No, it's not... so... I'll give you 150...
Oh.
No worries. The price, if that figure's not...
What are your thoughts? Yes.
Huh? Wait. And, I thought that was all code for some kind of inspection.
It appears so. Let's try something else. If I wasn't Ningguang, Go Sonar probably wouldn't have handed all of these over to us. And you likely wouldn't be willing to buy them either.
To be completely honest.
This goes against the rules we set for ourselves at the start. Are there any other ways for adventurers to make Mora besides great?
You two have a good one.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to not use his status by accident because they're kind of big shots, man.
Take it easy.
This must be the place.
Don't waste my time.
I see everything.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It feels like it. The feeling of creating your wealth with your own two hands is just... Yes, I'd say so. And let's not forget, we started with no initial capital. It's reasonable to in any case, the site of Mora has always had a way of improving. I intend to this time.
Game's up. Fun's over.
It's nothing.
Another satisfying haul. That's very kind of you. But for me, a battle is just a form of exercise. A way to keep... Oh no, not... Hey, look! What's that Oh, I see. So if we catch it, there's Mora for... Oh, how quaint. That was your Beto impression, was it? Well, I'm afraid Come on. There it is! After it! Goodness, This reminds me of fish, but we didn't let it slip away. And let's see. We can't do any serious business with this amount of starting capital. We need to keep working hard. Actually, now that you mention it, Wang Shuin is right there. But same thoughts here. After how hard we worked to get our hands on, in which case, I think I'll take this opportunity. Yes, but the rule of the game is no fish. Come on.
Fishing by hand. Interesting.
This should be enough. Let's head back to land and grill them. Here. A fresh catch can go straight. It's a little charred. Normally, I have to make a special request to the chef if I want it to taste like this. It was nothing. Back in the day, I had to hurry home after work to do my household chores. I was always meticulous with the most menial of tasks. But by the same token, she didn't love the idea of me leaving home and starting my own business. She thought it was just an unnecessary risk when I could. You'd be more likely to see me pulling up outside Wanmin restaurant and selling grilled tigerfish from a food cart. My childhood memories run deep. They are confined to the water, and yet they live free, swimming around. It is. When I think back on all my hard work in the past, that's but a word of warning. I am very picky about my grilled fish.
I still got one more ending part then.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? There's nothing to worry. So, I imagine this must have taken. Sure, my schedule is. So, it'll be quite nice to. I don't often. Still. So then. Because as far as most. Yes. I want to do something. Thank you. I was born into a humble family. Fishing isn't. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how they were a tough time. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I want to relive that. So how about it? Will you join me? Great. We're not to use our status. The goal is to see how. I can see why you'd suggest that. You're thinking I could use my knowledge of how Mora works, but Northland Bank is a special case. I rather suspect I would not be welcome. Yes, and also, I expect they still hold a grudge against me to this day.
Oh god. Interesting hangout events.
Lady, I would hope that you're not here to with all due respect.
There's no need to. I'm just here to talk business.
That depends on the proposed. But first, tell me, why should we believe that you because if you're here to make us suffer huge losses like—
Straight to the point, I see. Traveler, we're leaving. Let's not waste any more of our time here.
Oof.
Do you see what I mean now? Their attitude was just as I expected. That's for sure. Although our diplomatic relations with Snezhnaya haven't broken down completely. I dealt them this sum was paid by Northland Bank, so they are still wary of me to this day. Yes, with some exceptions. If you encounter them in any other nations during your travels, be on your guard. They are more than just a commercial organization. That's okay. My intention here was to show, but that's quite enough politics for today. Let's get back to our fun little survival game. Now that you mention it, yes. We're being what are they plotting this time? My thoughts exactly. But we need to be discreet. Let's act natural, determine who our tail is, keep moving, just walk forward at a normal pace and don't do anything to give away that we suspect anything.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a...
Okay, I think there's a lot of foot traffic here, but if you look closely, you'll see only a handful of people have been watching us constantly. But I'm still not sure which of them agreed. Whoever...
Let's stay right there, you know.
The key here is consumer psychology.
I think we've narrowed it down a little, but let's stay calm until it shouldn't take much longer.
I was walking the wrong way.
I think I have the answer. Let's get out of his line of sight and sneak up. Don't get the wrong person, though, or all our efforts will have been for nothing.
What are you doing?
Come now. Did you—
What? I'm not doing anything.
I don't know what scheme Northland Bank has in the— but let's make a deal. How cooperative you are now decides how much immunity I give you when this gets investigated. Or do you seriously think Northland Bank won't throw you to the wolves when push comes to shove? Why don't you weigh the pros and cons and give me a clear answer before I retract my offer?
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. My assignment was just to follow you. When you showed up unannounced at Northland Bank, everyone was instantly on high alert. We figured you must be up to something, but your brief conversation left us none the wiser as to your intentions. We couldn't just overlook it. We had to get to the bottom of it before we could put our minds at rest.
I know they're wary of me, but This all feels very suspicious. I only took you there to demonstrate how tense things are. Somehow we only tested the waters, but ended up with the catch of the day. Is there anyone else following us besides you?
Yes. They would have...
Then we need to get moving. The longer they have to react, the fewer clues they'll leave behind. No time. I'll keep him with you. Do not...
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Keep running up. This is damn boring for a stream. But oh well, more stream hours I suppose.
Are you saying that Ningguang hasn't done anything? Impossible. She wouldn't have shown up. Keep investigating.
So much commotion. This must be an important meeting. It looks like I wasn't supposed to be privy to the contents of...
So, you are here to Where did you get wind of this?
That doesn't matter. What matters is that I made a brief and inconsequential visit, and your first reaction was to immediately arrange a sizable surveillance operation with myself as the target. You couldn't have advertised your guilty conscience more clearly if you'd tried. You may as well come clean.
Even if we cooperate with her investigation, she's bound to find problems even where there are none. Well, if you're such a stickler for the rules, you can carry out your investigation by the book. The Northland Bank has no obligation to cooperate, even with a member of the Liu Qixing.
Fine by me. Then I'll take my time. But you'll be begging to tell me everything by the time I'm through.
I think I'm done with for now. Yeah. Cookie Shinobu. Still getting very higher in the head, but let's just power through this. Hey, hello, Cookie Shinobu.
I do apologize. As I've explained before, it's a constant battle for Mr. Arataki with his mental Exactly. Yes. Oh, but no, not me. Mr. Uesugi, my friend here, and deep down inside...
Huh. Even the Traveler is here to vouch for the Arataki gang. You make a good point. You know, I heard you're... Here's the thing, though. We have solid evidence that those three were illegally posting flyers everywhere, and we've received a...
Please accept my sincere... Mamoru and the others probably believe that they would be able to reach more people. The Arataki support group assumes full responsibility. We will work quickly to restore the clean and tidy living environment. But with only myself available, I'm afraid that it could take a... I'm just a little concerned that if progress is too slow...
Finally! Hey! I knew Shinobu wouldn't abandon...
What up?
Sorry, they're getting a little
All right, guys. Make sure you get every and don't forget to apologize to the resident.
I assure you, there won't be any problems. Will there, guys?
Yeah? We'll be sure...
I really hope letting them go was the right...
All right then, Shinobu. Yeah,
Not so Last month, you almost got the fire brigade out when you were roasting lavender melons. 5 days ago, you angered the whole neighborhood by hosting the great sing-along in the middle of the night. And today, you go plastering flyers all over town. How many times will you have to be arrested before this stops?
But we put up those flyers to tell everyone how great the Arataki gang is.
No more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Restaurant today. But it looks like you guys need a little slap on the wrist first.
Please, you don't want to do this. Are you serious? Shinobu, please.
Oof.
Oh. There we go. I have more important things to do today. Well, excuse me?
Got it. Oh, why did you just stand there? Don't you care about us at all? I guess that's true. But she said there'll be more to come, so... Oh, if only... Hey, how about we hold her up somehow? Yeah, if Shinobu ever found out it was us... No way! We won't do anything. If you don't trust us, why don't you come... Yeah! There's nothing wrong... Also, if the Traveler's there, we can probably... Okay then. Let's quietly follow her...
Interesting. Yes, talking.
Looks like they're not on the first floor. Maybe they're upstairs.
This is Miss Kuki Shinobu, whom I've recommended to you before.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kuki Shinobu. I studied law in Liyue, so while I couldn't claim to be an expert, I do have a rudimentary grasp of the basics.
From what I've heard, Miss Kuki, I'm sure I can assure you that she is exceptionally capable. All the Doshin from the police station have vouched for her abilities.
Well, with such a glowing endorsement, I'm almost tempted to ask you if you'd like to start right away, Miss Kuki.
You flatter me, Madam Norika. But perhaps we can discuss the role in detail over our meal before...
Oh, forgive me for...
It's quite understandable to be hungry for top talent.
Akira, Genta, did you hear that? Is Shinobu at a job interview? Never thought I'd see that self-important Tengu acting so polite. Who's that other woman they're with? Some big... Well, duh! That Tengu is the Shogunate's general. So that other lady has got to be someone ridiculously high up. Well, whoever it is, it looks like Shinobu is going to take a new job with the Shogunate. But without Shinobu, what's going to happen to the Arataki gang? We got to do something! Quick, let's go tell the boss! He should be looking for Oni Kabuto nearby! Are you sure we should go up there? I gotta psych myself up first.
That doesn't sound like a good idea to get Ito involved in this.
Boss! Bad news, boss! Really bad!
Whoa, hey! What's with the panic vibes, huh? This is the Arataki gang, remember? It ain't bad news till...
It's Shinobu! Shinobu's gonna go work for... What? Shinobu? No, it's true, boss! We saw her at the interview with our own eyes, didn't we?
Stop doing that to my cloth.
I knew that Tengu had a great... I mean, she's obviously jealous of the Arataki gang's top-class talent, but now she's trying to poach my people?
But they're already asking her for... It's in the bag.
Well, based on my experience of interviewing once every 3 days, I know for a fact. Oh, there is no way she...
But I heard that a day's salary in the Shogunate is enough to buy a week's worth of snacks for the whole gang.
Yeah, but still, in the Arataki gang, we have a more relaxed working environment, don't we? Seriously, have you ever seen that Tengu?
But we seem to be the only ones who are relaxed, no? Every time we get caught, Shinobu's the one who has to come and get us out. Do you think maybe after we got arrested for posting flyers this time, Shinobu finally had enough?
Wait, so it's not a misunderstanding then?
It's all our fault! We made... Boss, what are we gonna do?
All right, you guys, come with me. We'll go door to door and apologize, and we'll...
What? But boss, it took you months to make those!
Don't you think I know that? I know what it took...
Boss!
Also, I need you to do something. Go find Shinobu and tell her you want an interview. If you tell
I'm
Shinobu that
okay.
you want to join us, suddenly
No.
she'll have a whole different outlook on the future of the Arataki gang. With
Yeah,
you and Shinobu as my trusty number twos and Arataki numero uno Ito running the show, we'd be unstoppable. The Shogunate would have a tough time competing with us then, huh?
Whoa, nice one, boss.
I'm back.
The
Every time
Arataki
I'm
gang
streaming, my
rules.
family is so noisy.
What do you say, partner? Haha, okay. I'll leave Shinobu to you then. Boys, we've got some apologies to make.
Alright. Oh, he's...
All right then. You can expect us to be in touch very soon.
It's getting late. I should get back. I hope that the next time we meet, we'll be at the headquarters of the Tenryou Commission.
Thank you. Huh? When did you get here? Huh? Whatever. What did you want? Have Genta and the guys caused a scene again? An interview. You want to join the Arataki gang? You haven't consumed any strange substance, so this isn't a joke. Huh, that kind of makes this even more concerning. It's not like you don't know the Arataki gang, so what's gotten into you? I see. Well, enjoying it from the outside is one thing, but I have to go into town to take care of some routine gang business. You can come with me. Consider it your internship. After that, if you still want to join, we'll see how...
joining the Arataki gang? No way.
Ah, Shinobu. Can I get you anything?
No thanks, Mr. Shimura. I'm actually here...
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. Your boss, not only did they take down all the flyers, they cleaned up the shop for me too.
Wait, are you sure that was the Arataki gang?
Sure did. Ah, it looks like at long last, they've turned over a new leaf.
How is this possible? I find this all very hard to believe.
Hello.
Welcome to Tsukumomono. Sorry, Miss Aoi. I'm here on behalf of the Arataki gang regarding the incident with the flyers.
Oh, the flyers? A bunch of guys came by and cleaned them up already. They also kept loudly proclaiming that this whole thing really wasn't a huge deal, so I told them that if they really wanted to make it up to me, they huddled together and discussed it for a while. And in the end, they bought the most expensive item in the store, even though all four of them had to empty their pockets to get enough mora.
What the... Have they really had a change of heart? There's one more person we need to...
What did he put on the flyers? Oh. Was Jota?
Hey, girl in the... Guess what? The guy with the horns came to see me, and he...
Wow, did...
No need.
Is this really this... No, I have to...
Huh?
It's really them.
Hey, are you posting No, we're innocent. We're cleaning them up. You Tenryou Commission types. Maybe if you opened your eyes, you'd see that people can change. Ever think of that? Playing the blame game before you even understand.
Sorry, Doshin. Please don't mind them. They're just a little overexcited.
Shinobu and...
I know how preposterous it sounds, but they have in fact been cleaning up the flyers. Numerous witnesses in this area can attest to that.
But I just heard about a street gang who've been reported for posting flyers. And look at this thing. This is clearly the guy with the horns.
Ah.
So, you admit it then?
Wait, please. I can explain.
What's going on?
So sorry, Madam Norika. I'm just stopping.
We already told you, we are...
You've been detained at the police station for graffiti.
Well, Oni, but that's beside the point.
Doshin, this is Miss Kuki, a business partner of mine. I can vouch for her honest and forthright character. If her friends have done anything wrong, she will not hide it. Perhaps we could hear her out first? After all, since we're going to be working together in a few days, it would be a shame—
Working together? Oh, understood. We will... I see. So, you did post the flyers, but then you did the responsible thing. It seems I jumped to conclusions on...
No apology needed. We know how much trouble we've created for you in the past.
Well, I'm glad to see that the misunderstanding is resolved.
Most...
This means... Shinobu...
Yep, looks like it's time for us to move to the back.
Guys, chill. What are you up to now?
Shinobu!
Hey, what's this?
Shinobu? We know it's nothing.
Anaku?
We'll all try.
Wait.
Also, Shinobu, in last month...
Hey, no crying. Shinobu is...
The Arataki gang!
Hey, don't you start
Oh, is this the Arataki gang you mentioned, Miss Kuki?
Yes.
I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Norika, a merchant... Of course, so I thought I would cross-border trade.
Oh.
That's right. Thanks to Miss Kuki, the rest of the process will probably take another 10 to...
I can definitely...
Yes. Miss Kuki tells me that you...
This is... So she's really a
Look at all this fuss, you...
but... Wait up, boss!
Hold it right there. Last week's snacks, last month's toy. What else aren't you telling me?
Oh, the thing is... You see...
You've all got your new first aid supplies. Don't you want to test them out?
Run, run, run!
Oof. I think it's kind of abrupt. Oh my god, that's a lot though. This time we have to defend them.
All right then, yeah.
Not so. Last month, how many times?
But we...
No more. Don't feel sorry for them.
Yes, yes! If someone else comes... And then you'll...
So then.
Well, we figured that and...
Just say it.
Right, we wanted to send the message. Well, we were actually... Yeah.
It looks like I need...
We've learned our... Help! No way! We're not going back there. We're gonna stay as... Shinobu, weird... Oh, yeah.
I swear I've never seen them run that fast before. Of all the places they could cause a scene, they just had to pick the shrine. I guess I'll have to suck it up and go sort this out. It's not that I don't know anyone there, it's just it'll probably go more smoothly with you there. The sooner this is over, the better. I don't want to spend a second longer at that place than I have to. Anyway, thank you for coming with me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She was supposed to be a shrine maiden. Supposedly at least. Hello, it's Yai. Hello.
Well, hello there, little one. Oh, I see you brought a special guest.
Lady Guji, I'm here to apologize. We will remove all the flyers and compensate the shrine appropriately for any damages. I hope Lady Guji can forgive their appalling behavior.
So that's why you're here. Yes, that is a tricky situation. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. Ultimately, their actions here are tantamount to disrespecting the Shogun herself. So how about this? I've already assigned a shrine maiden to clear up your little flyers, so at this moment we are a little understaffed at the shrine. You mentioned appropriate compensation. Perhaps you could fill in for this shrine maiden and greet visitors for the day,
I'm afraid I have to refuse.
Oh? Such a hasty refusal. Do you think that's wise? Goodness, who knows what Tenshukaku would make of this if they heard about it.
I can't believe it.
Oh, dear me, don't you trust me? I'm heartbroken. You're both impossible. Go on then, go lend a hand to the Shrine Maiden in charge of removing the flyers. You can have it your way. Take down all the flyers and that will be the end of it. Is that accommodating enough for you?
I agree. This seems out of character for her. Still, getting rid of the fly, even if there's a catch to this. Hey, thanks for sticking with me this far.
Do we have an agreement? The Shrine Maiden I tasked with cleaning up is just outside the shrine. She is your sister, after all.
Miyuki?
Let's leave it there, shall we? Work hard.
So she still got me in the end. I hate to have to do this, but also, as of right now, you're chief advisor of the Arataki gang. I'm sorry, it's just...
But forgot that she had a sister. I can't even remember what she had.
Illusion shattered!
Of course. Lady Yai personally assigned this task to me. Oh, it's you, Traveler. Long time no see. Lady Yai has instructed me to clean up all the flyers on the mountain. As for why someone would put these up at a shrine in the first place? Unbelievable. Huh? Who's that standing behind you?
Miyuki? It's been a while.
Shinobu, you finally decided to come back.
Sorry, no. I'm here for other reasons.
Oh, really? The whole family's worried about you. They might not always say the right thing, but deep down...
I'm doing fine, and there's no need to worry about me. There. Just tell them that.
I'm gonna need more to go on than that. What's this I've been hearing from visitors? That you've joined some sort of gang since returning from Liyue? That's not the worst of the rumors either. As unlikely as it sounds, I have to ask. Shinobu, did you get tricked into this or something?
I was just about to fill you in on that side of things. As it happens, the gang I work for, it's actually a legitimate international organization.
Really?
Shh. Our organization brings together the brightest talents from all over the world, including this traveler, for instance. A prominent figure in both Mondstadt and Liyue who has recently joined us as our chief advisor.
Wait! Lady Yai did mention something about a world-renowned traveler. So, that's you?
That's right. A large part of the reason I traveled all the way to Liyue was for the opportunity to build contacts with these prominent individuals.
I see. Well, that... Wait. That's the name on these flyers.
I can explain. That was all due to a marketing campaign gone wrong. Our organization is relatively new to Inazuma, and so we engaged a local marketing agency to help us communicate. Unfortunately, something must have gotten misunderstood along the way, because although the fault lies overwhelmingly with our partner agent, so yeah.
No way. This task was assigned. Look, we can clean up together, can't we? Besides,
it's like she predicted my every move. All right, fine. The flyers aren't particularly sticky. If we soften them up with water or loosen them up with wind, they'll probably peel right off.
Take it easy. Stick it to the man. How do I put this?
We paid top Morata. That's exactly in line with the Arataki gang.
Arataki numero uno. This Arataki Ito, is he...
Mr. Arataki is generous and easygoing by nature, and is nevertheless...
Really? The Arataki gang is filled with folk. It looks like there are some members mentioned on the back. Hold on. If your organization has so many members, how come you and the chief advisor had to come and apologize in person?
Well, First and foremost, we wanted to convey our most heartfelt. Secondly, the other members are dealing with more pressing issues. Right now, they're in talks with our external. Mamoru and the others have, far greater.
Wow. The Arataki gang managed to find staff even more qualified than you. Now that's impressive.
Long.
All right.
All that life.
I think this area is looking good now. Let's head down the mountain.
Oh.
Mama, what are you doing here?
Shinobu, we're so sorry! We've come to our senses now. We can't let you face the shrine alone. Even though we're still a little scared. Actually, I'm feeling a little weak in the knees. Hang in there, Akira. We gotta do this. We have to go and apologize to her in person.
Huh. Akira.
Don't worry about them, Yuki. Let's get down the mountain and clear up those flyers.
It's all right, Shinobu. We've already gotten rid of all the flyers down there.
Huh? You cleaned up already? But I thought Shinobu and the Traveler were the only ones who came...
We came here as quickly as we could after we finished apologizing in the city. After all, this was all our fault. Mamoru, Genta, and I were the one—
Mamoru and Genta? Arrested? The flyers were designed by the boss? What the heck is going on here, Shinobu?
True? Yes. Most of them, anyway.
So, what happened? Did you get tricked into joining them? If the rest of the family hears about this, oh, goodness gracious.
No. I joined of my own free will. It's not as spectacular as I was making it out to be. But I'm happy with what I'm doing. Go ahead and tell the family if you want. Tell them everything. I don't think being a member of— even if you drag me back kicking and screaming, you know I'll only find a way to escape again.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling we've messed up again.
Is she going to turn Shinobu in? Hey! We're the ones who messed up the shrine! Where's that other lady? Bring—
All right. I promise I won't—
What?
You're not a little kid anymore. And you're more widely traveled and have met more people than any of us. At the end of the day, and I have to say, the rumors do unnerve me a little bit, but... Look, since you've chosen the Arataki gang, just promise me you'll do your best to make all the things you used to talk about come true.
What? I don't know, but maybe...
Besides, if even the Traveler has decided, then the future of the Arataki gang looks very bright, doesn't it?
Chief Advisor, if you'd like to discuss the Arataki gang's future development, let's step to the side, please.
Let's shove to the side. Yes, I hit the Yai Miko again.
Take it easy.
Well, hello there, little...
We will remove, I hope, lady...
So this is the Grand Narukami Shrine. So how about this? You mentioned...
I'm afraid I...
Oh? Very good.
True. I could deal with... Okay, I'll be a shrine maiden for a day. But let me be clear that this is for one day only. And one time only. Also, I'm not wearing a shrine maiden's outfit. Not happening.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Hey, not you!
That settles it then. Now...
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, she marched off quickly. So cold. Hold on now. Would you like to be a shrine maiden for a day as well? It's my shrine. Besides, can you really bear the thought of leaving her here all by herself? So you'll stay and keep her company, yes? Don't worry, it'll be quite worth the wait.
Oh, should I take the risk or... Huh? You're shrine maidens? I came across a potential business opportunity recently.
They say that several of my friends have already received their returns. For some reason, I was feeling a little unsure about it, but the fortune slip I drew is neither positive nor negative.
Most of the fortune slips in the shrine are pretty ambiguous.
Could it be that our god wants me to come back and draw another slip tomorrow? And if the same happens again, then maybe the day after that?
If you have all that time to draw slips, why not spend it on learning more about this merchant ship instead? I've heard of a scam where people make up a bogus investment and promise high returns in a short period. In reality, they just use the new investors' money to pay existing investors their profits. Once people see the early investors making their money back, scores of other investors jump on the bandwagon, and then one day the people behind it just pack up and leave with the money.
Oh gosh. Come to think of it, they haven't given me any specifics about the shipping route or itinerary.
By saying it's overseas and being economical with the details, they can filter out the folks who actually take the time to do their due diligence. It's another common tactic used by many scammers.
Wow, is that true? Praise be to the Narukami. Clearly she has been watching over me amidst my confusion. Thankfully, I hadn't agreed to anything yet. Oh, yes, of course. Now that I think about it, I remember receiving similarly sound advice at this shrine in the past. That shrine maiden is long gone now, though.
Really? What a shame. But anyway, shouldn't you be getting back now to warn your friends?
Oh, goodness, yes.
Oh my god, it's probably the same.
Here's hoping he manages to stop his friends in time. Right. There's another visitor. Let's see what he wants.
It seems even a change of scenery won't get the creative juices flowing. Shrine maidens. Oh, this was the chief editor's idea? I, on the other hand, am...
Well?
Not so far. I guess I wasn't sincere enough, or...
Have you ever thought about going traveling? Inspiration comes from life experience. It's natural to run out of new material when you're in the same place doing the same...
That's true. Actually, ma'am, you look very familiar.
No, you must be mistaking me for someone else. Lack of social contact can easily lead to a deterioration in facial recognition abilities.
Seriously? Oh, man.
Oh, that thing I said about facial recognition? Probably depends on the individual.
Yep.
Anyway, forget that. We have a new visitor. Let's go greet them.
Please, wait a moment, ma'am.
Oh, it's okay.
What's...
Oh, perfect. This lady's granddaughter is going abroad soon. And unfortunately, you should be able to find the brocade bags and
No, I can handle the rest.
Great. I'll take her to wash her hands first. We'll see you in front of the sacred Sakura.
Ah, thank you.
Another bad one? Huh, so this is where the knots are. Brocade bags, check.
You need paper slips for... Oh, but...
Don't worry, I got it. That's everything. Let's go give it to the lady.
Ah, there you are.
Almost. I just need to write the blessing. 1 second.
Here, ma'am. Please.
Oh, great, Narukami.
This is a job for a real shrine maiden like Inagi. I wouldn't be suited to it. There are some things that mortals are powerless to control. Sometimes praying to the gods is the only thing people can do. Not to mention that the Omamori will mean a lot to our granddaughter. Maybe it'll encourage her to stay safe on her travels? So in terms of the outcome, it's beneficial. The only people I can't stand are the ones who don't think for themselves and at least try to solve their own problems. By relying on the gods for everything, all they're doing is neglecting themselves and those around them. No, that has nothing to do with it. The reason I don't want to... But enough about that. It looks like they've just about finished.
Thank you ever so...
You're welcome, ma'am.
I will. Don't you worry now, Oh, yes. I don't believe I've thanked you yet, have I?
You're welcome.
It's been a long time since we last met each other at this shrine, hasn't it?
Huh? I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
Oh, really? Well, perhaps my hearing isn't as good as it used to be. Although this is very strange, you sound oh. Anyway, I hope I can hear your voice.
Yeah, you're right. I once did a stint here as a trainee shrine maiden. It was arranged by my family. Unfortunately, I have no happy memories of that period. I just remember the way my family would nag me about etiquette and how they'd interrogate me every time I got back from the shrine to check that I'd been on my best behavior and hadn't upset any visitors. Not once did I get a simple, "have a nice day," or "welcome back." I couldn't take it anymore. I wear this mask to stop people from recognizing me, because I don't want them to pry into my personal affairs. Okay, enough chit-chat.
Hello, we're back.
Ah, good show today, both of you. It was so much fun to watch. Would you be interested in continuing to work as shrine maiden? It would be a terrible shame to let such fascinating individuals slip away out of my reach.
Regrettably, I must decline, Lady Guji. The Shrine and Yai Publishing House are both fantastic places to work.
All right. Well, keeping you around under duress would only take all the fun out of it. Here, these are your wages as promised.
Wages? No need, Lady Guji. I'm here today to make amends.
Oh, don't worry. I've already deducted the damages incurred by those boisterous boys from your amount. If you don't take the payment now, I'll be forced to send someone to deliver the package to the Arataki gang. Now, who should I send? Miyuki, perhaps?
No need to go to all that trouble, Lady.
Good. How about you, little one? I trust that's more like it. You mustn't open the package until after you leave the shrine. Otherwise, you will be cursed with bad luck.
Oh, bad luck, boy.
This should be far enough. She's always saying things like that. There's let's see. Yep, just Mora. It's nothing. I'm just surprised by the amount. This shrine maiden gig was surprisingly lucrative. Definitely not. No amount of Mora. Let's see your share then. Huh, that's weird. It's just a single thin sheet. Wait, what are you laughing at?
Oh, so we did get to see an old poster of Shinobu wearing
Navigating
the
the
shrine
world is a whole
costume.
lot easier with a few different
Shrine maiden's
identities to
costume.
choose from.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Need me to come.
Alright. And repeating over and over again. Let's get a lot
All
of
right then,
dialogues.
yeah.
There we go.
Not so. Last month, how many times?
But
no more. Don't feel. Really?
Huh?
Rules? You're saying we should lay down some rules for the guys? It's true. Having a clear set of regulations. Is that really why I can never get them to change? Because.
Hey, are you getting this? I'm not sure, but it sounds like it doesn't involve us getting beaten up. Study? They're not gonna make us memorize a whole book, are they? No way! Hey guys, Shinobu seems distracted. Maybe we—
Yes, if we can make them learn the rules by heart, but knowing what they're like, where'd they go? Well, given that this way is Tenshukaku and the police station, you can bet they'll have fled in the opposite direction. Who knows what chaos they'll cause next if we leave them to their own devices? I'm gonna need your help. Let's catch these kids before they do something stupid. Huh? That's the owner of Isa Bathhouse. What's he looking at?
What was that? Ogre textiles and kimonos it is.
Take it easy.
What was that?
Oops, forgot to unmute myself.
Ogre textiles and kimonos it is.
Nice. Wait, where are they?
What was that?
I was just doing some cleaning when I got to the door just in time to see a shadowy figure. This is a busy...
Up on a tree?
What was that? What was that?
Oh, sorry, Bridget. It's very loud.
What was that?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, get up. What are you crouching there for?
Shinobu! Hey, what do you think you're doing climbing up on someone else's...
Oh,
If you're gonna horse around, fine. But you have to know what's darn lucky you didn't break any roof tiles. Otherwise, I'd have to close the place down while I get it fixed.
Sorry!
we're very sorry. I will be much stricter with him in the future. If, on closer inspection, you do find any damage, please come to Hanamizaka and ask for me. The Arataki gang will bear the cost of repairs.
It's okay. All's well that ends well. It's just, if you carry on like this, causing mischief day after day, night after night, I can see that you're a reasonable person. For your own sake, find a way to keep your subordinates in line.
I will. Thank you for understanding. For the sake of both the Arataki gang and the community, I will get them to... Listen carefully. From now on, you must strictly abide by the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang. Gang bylaws Article 1. Do not damage other people's property. In case of violation, the member shall compensate the victim for their full losses, including the cost of repairs, lost business hours, and, depending on the situation, compensation for emotional distress. If the offending member cannot immediately afford to pay the compensation, the Arataki gang will extend to the member a loan for the full sum, on the condition that they take on paid employment and repay the loan within an agreed time period, including interest, of course. As a further security, all of the offending members' gang assets, including Oni Kabuto and Genius Invocation TCG cards, will be frozen until the loan is repaid in full.
No, I'm sorry. I get it now. I promise.
Good. Then no more violations in the future. Now, where are Genta and Akira?
Boss said that a fellow gang member is a brother from another mother, and we should never betray the brotherly bond.
If they violated the gang bylaws and you're withholding knowledge of their whereabouts, you'll be punished as an accomplice along with them.
Hanamizaka! They went to Hanamizaka! I saw it with my own eyes.
Let's go. I hope they...
Lol.
Shinobu, you can see I've learned my lesson for real this time. So maybe...
Man, you rented them out so fast.
Shut up and get a move on. If you try and run away again, you'll only have yourself to blame for the consequences.
Under the bridge. Oh.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and the willpower to move mountains.
Any recipes? Nope. Oops, you need to fall off. Well, let's talk to these people here.
What are we gonna do? We could try playing somewhere else. But where else apart from under the bridge can—
Oh, I know! We can get your—
That's kinda mean.
Yeah, so I think maybe people who spend all their time playing and never studying turn into the kind of grown-ups.
Oh, you do need to talk to NPC, others I'm just like...
Why are you still hiding here? Come on out.
Oh! Whoa! The guy who stole our spot, he came out!
Sorry, we're coming up.
I'm sorry. Let me make it up to you. Huh? Cool, count me in. In the Arataki gang, the victor shares the spoils. Nope.
It's so noisy over here. The group, if they find out that we came out to play cards before finishing our homework, we'll never be allowed to play again.
Besides, if we never do our homework and play Genius, we'll probably turn into big losers. Huh? Serious?
Oh, brother. Quick!
Hey, you little
Stop. Leave them alone. They're just kids. Gang Bylaws Article 2. No bullying of small children.
Bylaws? What are they? Never mind that. Just listen.
Violators must give a sincere and unreserved apology to the victim and make amends. Until such a time as the victim forgives the violator, they will be banned from participating in all gang activities, including Lavender Melon roasting sessions, the Great Sing-Along, Oni Kabuto battles, and Genius Invocation TCG.
No!
Don't pretend to be the victim here. Tell me, where is Akira?
Boss said that homies are family, and family don't rat each other out.
Go on.
He was heading out of the city. I saw it with my own eyes. When Shinobu gives me the look, I react automatically. I can't control it. As members of the Arataki gang...
Out of the city? A Doshin from the police station told me that things have been getting pretty rough out there. Let's go.
Hey, how did Shinobu find me so quickly?
Mamoru, did you? Oh, jeez, I'm just so worried about Akira, you know? He could be in real trouble. Quick, we gotta catch up with him. I swear, I can't keep going.
I heard from the police station about a group of Kairagi on the prowl outside the city. Well, anyway, there's a lot of terrain to cover. I'll get Mamoru and Genta somewhere safe and tell thanks.
Fantastic team, I guess.
I wonder if I...
Huh? Ah! Shinobu!
Huh? I was so sure she'd be with you. Boy. What do you know? It's the perfect... If I can squeeze myself inside one of the... don't sell me out. Boss said our gang is our clan and... Well... Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes. Kairagi? Wait a second. Even if it's not, I still feel like I'd rather face a bunch of... I ran so far this time. You will? How do I know you mean that?
No.
I guess with you there, okay. Shinobu?
I finished searching the south and noticed you hadn't returned, so looks like I was
Help me! You promised!
Relax, I'm not going to do anything.
Shinobu, spare me!
We go through this song and dance every day. Even an omnipresent god would have a tough time keeping track of you all. Besides, even when I teach you a lesson, it's not long before you're up to your usual antics again.
In the Arataki gang, we call that being too legit to quit.
From now on, we will be using the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang as the new disciplinary tool. I've got the basics thought out already. Once it's finished, it'll be time for class. Mamoru and Genta are waiting for you at Hanamizaka. You can make a study group and test each other on the rule.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Help! I'm a member of the Arataki gang. I'm out of here.
Huh? Gang Bylaws Article 3. Insubordination shall be punished by making the member recite all the bylaws from memory.
Take it easy.
John Doe was playing cards with a child. When he lost the game, he got angry and proceeded to steal his opponent's cards. Which article of the gang by...
You kidding me? He was mad about losing, so he robbed a kid?
Yeah, everyone...
Just answer the question. Also, John Doe is just a hypothetical... welcome to the class. Pretty difficult to say, but at least the punishments I use in class will get them spending... If it keeps them out of trouble, I'll consider it a win. You'll see very shortly.
The one about not... How about I answer Article 1 and you answer Article 2?
All right, Shinobu...
Wrong. John Doe violates both Articles 1 and 2 of the gang bylaws, and the additional notes to Article 2, Clause 36 also apply in this case. As for your punishment, each of you must write out all the relevant rules in full 3 times.
No.
That's like law school. Oh my god, that's all Noel's. All the way now. Oh, you need to help me fight. Let me fight out the Karagis.
Take it easy.
Wonder... Huh? Huh? I was so sure she'd be with you. What do you know? If I can squeeze my... don't sell me out. Oh, anyway, please. Kairagi? I ran so far... Thanks. Why is there so much stuff? Ah, shoot, there goes the flyers. Ugh. But now there are flyers everywhere. Well, can't do anything about it now. I need to figure out how long...
Did you find anything? That's too bad. I just spoke to a Doshin. Apparently, the Kairagi are smug. They could come back at any moment to collect them. I just hope Akira doesn't run into them. I'm told they're stored in a few wooden What's wrong? You have this really weird look on your face, right? Wait, what?
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Is this the place? No boxes, and a whole bunch of footprints. They can't have been gone for long. Beyond this point, there are weeds everywhere, and the footprints are hard to make out. Wait, there they are!
You little brat! I think they probably ended up in the sea?
You idiot! You've ruined everything! Ugh, and you've stuck these hideous flyers all over the box. What do you take us for, huh?
Nothing! I mean...
Our deal can't go ahead now. Come again?
The Arataki...
Never heard of it.
You don't want to get on the wrong side of my boss. Even the general of the Shogun army doesn't dare to challenge him. And Shinobu, too. She's got connections all over Inazuma and Liyue. You're here!
So you're the Shinobu he's talking about, huh? Well, I don't know if I believe a... So tell me this. If you're really such a...
In the Arataki gang, nobody's a nobody. Listen and learn. Gang Bylaws, Article 3. When one of...
Bylaws? Do we...
We do now.
Shinobu! Let's get down to business.
Everyone hold hands.
What? Kita build for bonus sword. Noblesse. Constellation tree. Oh.
Dissipate. The Temple of Wisdom.
Everybody stand back!
Hand over the supplies. What the? Who are you?
Akira, what have you gotten us into?
I didn't know they were gonna give them to the Fatui!
So these Kairagi were just pawns of... If we pass this information to the Tenryo Commission, it might go...
Huh? I did something good this...
In terms of the result, yes. However, in terms of the process, you're a member of the Arataki gang, and you're out of breath just from fighting a handful of Kairagi and Fatui. Making up for our past crimes is one thing, but you really need some more hands-on training.
Shinobu?
Oh boy. Okay, done 3 of them already. Not bad, not bad. Okay, Canine Hazel.
Shine down. I see everything. Yeah.
Oh, Alex.
What if the Traveler is also unavailable?
Well, that's your problem. Oh, but fortunately for you, it appears you're... Well, it's...
Compared to the Traveler, you're the one who has too much free time.
No, I'm very...
Even if it's a commission you're unwilling to take, you're Yes, a key the Tenryo their name...
Kujosara.
If the general was really missing, the Tenryo Commission would have flipped Inazuma on its head by now. Please ignore Sango's nonsense. He works as a special detective at the police station. Although his rank is merely a doshin, we get that. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, Sango's less than thrilled to be involved in this case.
Nope, not even close. If you really want to know why, it's because I absolutely refuse to deal with that brat's nonsense. The only news that could make me happier than Shikanoin has gone missing would be Shikanoin has been missing for 100 years.
Needless to say, Sango and Heizo have a bit of a history. According to Sango.
Like a yappy dog that was constantly in the...
So I can't just ignore this case, even if Sango doesn't approve. At the very least, I could entrust the commission to someone capable and trustworthy, like you, Traveler. Huh? No, I'm really hoping you could. If Heizo truly is in danger, I know. Actually, we get along great. But Sango has... So, when... well, let's not get... Well, that's about all...
Okay, talk about Tatsumi. Mission is 6. Layla.
Oh, it's you! The captain of Swordfish 2? My name is Shibata. I'm in charge of the watch here. So his name is Shikanoin Heizo, huh? Yes, I'm familiar with the detective. Her Excellency had assigned me to keep a close eye on him at the time, fearing that he would do something unpleasant. But I eventually realized that he acted more like he was on a trip. Come to think of it, I believe he was recently spotted in the area east of the...
Oh. It's gonna be me teleporting everywhere now.
Come on, you guys. I'm nothing but a poor tourist with empty pockets. Please, you can just let me go.
Shut up and stay put.
Well, look who it is. I was wondering who could be valiant enough to wipe the floor with these guys so easily. Really, I can't thank you enough. Of course I was aware of you long... Though the Sakoku decree managed to keep the country locked up, it wasn't able to stop the... Every day, all of those little stories... I was actually thinking about going to meet you once I wrapped up the... I got so excited, The name's Shikanoin Heizo, Special Detective of the Tenryo Commission. I wish you all the best on your journey through Teyvat, by the way. Huh. I guess that means I've taken over as the main character in your story today. I've always heard that you take commissions from all kinds of people, helping everyone out, so now it's my turn to take your help, huh? Don't mind if I do. That was already obvious to me, because that would be the stuff of an epic novel. The Traveler from Afar... Unfortunately, though, I'm a detective. Let me ask you this. What's that your little sidekick is holding? If I'm not mistaken...
Oh, Paimon is there?
What? Paimon's just here to take a look. And hey, who are you calling a little sidekick? Paimon was worried she might be in danger, so Paimon came to help. Why are you two staring at Paimon? Is Paimon not supposed to be here?
Yeah, I'm also just taking a look.
She can look, but you can't.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. After all, this is the first time I've seen a voice.
Huh? Voice?
A vision is an external magical focus. I've heard that the Traveler isn't very talkative, but given how chatty you are, you must be her voice, right?
That sounds awful! Paimon's not somebody's... wait! We came here to rest. Come out with it, mister. What kind of schemes are you...
Sheesh. Kujo Takayuki, but I had already grown. As for the mission, but guess what? The dream contained something vital is missing on this island. Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island.
Paimon bets it must, because the—
Oh. You mean the Great Serpent? Well, interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I— Some people believe that dreams represent the divines helping. However, if you ask me, it was my intuition telling me that there— So I decided to Unfortunately, who knows? Nah, don't worry about it. So how would you like to partner up on this one? We can work together to solve the mystery. Yes, of course, I understand. But let me ask one more question. Well, then it's probably nothing major. Most likely they're short on staff or something petty. So since we're already here, why don't we just solve— Once everything is settled, I'll gladly accompany you. So,
Ooh, what's the shiny thing? Hey, isn't this crystal mirror?
So, have you found anything? Yes, I've found—
Aren't these all super expensive? Oh,
I don't know if I'd go that far. The Nobushi would be—
Huh? What do you—
No, that's unlikely. Crystal marrow is a rare material for crafting weapons, and Sango pearls are— Here's what I think. Due to Watatsumi's poor soil, the island's so, it's absolute— If we go ask around the— Perfect.
Well, that—
I find the cookie. Oh, you again.
Captain, I see you found the detective. You can stay as long as you like, granted you don't cause any trouble, that is. Her Excellency has stated that all friendly incidents of stolen goods, not that I'm aware of. Her Excellency has recently launched several measures to boost the economy, troops have also been deployed to protect them. So
That's strange. Then—
Huh? You mean you found goods of unknown origin?
Yep, and it's all Sango pearls and crystal marrow, so we know it's local.
Could there have really been a theft that hasn't been reported? That shouldn't be the case. Well, perhaps you could go ask Todoroki. He's responsible for the caravans and is usually in the village at night preparing the goods.
Great. Thank you for all the info.
Hey, traveler! It's been a while. I've missed you.
Oh, it's Goro.
Why didn't you inform me that you'd be coming over today?
General—
You're dismissed, Shibata. You may go about your other duties while I catch up with the traveler.
Yes, General Goro.
I overheard you discussing a case of stolen goods.
That's right! We found—
I see. So you've— I'm ashamed to say that— Yes, the caravans have been plundered. And not just once, I'm afraid. We had already dispatched additional forces to protect the caravans, yet the crooks still managed to get—
And you're concerned that if this kind of news were to get out, it would undermine the confidence of other caravans. So you didn't make it public, and instead kept the news to only a select few.
That's correct. I never expected you to be so concerned about Watatsumi's affairs, Detective Heizo.
Just a force of habit, really.
Oh, so you—
Actually, I've only heard of Detective Heizo from the soldiers' reports.
Darn it. You're right. Now that you mention it, I've been on Watatsumi Island all this time and still haven't properly introduced my— It's a pleasure to meet you, General Goro. I'm Shikanoin Heizo of—
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you too.
Don't mention it. You never know what you'll find when you're out for a stroll. But if the source of the problem is not addressed—
Yes, of course. Not only have we reassured the effect, the reports indicated it all seems pretty unusual.
Yes, you gotta keep
We
sticking
suspect
now.
that there are bigger, but unfortunately, it would be difficult for us to investigate further.
Given that Rito—
I can see you catch on quickly, Detective Hayes. The recent end, so—
I'm willing to assist, but it all depends on what she wishes.
Great! With both Detective Heizo and the Traveler on the case, the situation is—
All right, we'll— Very perceptive. Let me ask you, do you believe in intuition?
Huh?
My intuition tells me that General Goro is lying.
What? How could you say that?
Good people can be deceptive, too. After all, well, in my opinion, Sangonomiya's soldiers have been keeping an eye on me for the entire time I've been on Watatsumi Island. Yet I had never seen General Goro even once. But today he came out and met with us, and even commissioned us to investigate a case.
Maybe that's because the Traveler is here today, and
Really? Huh. Then that makes things even more peculiar. If there are powerful players behind this case, and he needs to draw upon external support, then he should have taken action sooner rather than... A more plausible explanation is that the items we discovered are linked with some unspeakable secret, and he had to Then he put up a smokescreen to mislead us. I surmise that investigating the merchant Godot on
Whoa! Are you
Actually, there is another key fact. I sense something...
Something
Yes. Whatever is missing on this...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold it right there!
It's not that simple. I can't fully explain it. It's just my... Sure, I trust your judgment. But perhaps you're... It's simple. We should just investigate whatever it is they're trying to hide from us. And...
Oh, we were going...
Bingo. There's no time to lose.
It's the Boro village.
Take it easy.
Todoroki, the shipment has arrived and is ready for inspection.
Good, let's go.
Hey, it's Todoroki!
Shh, keep quiet. Let's follow him and see where he leads us.
Your intel was spot on. When we arrived, the Nobushi were all still asleep. We captured them all, and the goods were retrieved and brought back here.
I'll take a look. Everything seems in order. Good work.
It's nothing. Thanks to the efforts of your caravan, the price of grain in the village has decreased.
That's right. And who would have thought that the injuries we sustained during the war would have such a lingering effect on our bodies? But thankfully, you also brought back some life-saving medicine.
Things are improving, thanks to the help from those up top. Make sure that it's confirmed tonight. I have to leave tomorrow morning after I go to the Sangonomiya Shrine and get...
Don't worry. We've already prepared the list.
Huh? The soldiers from Sangonomiya seized the Nobushi stolen goods? But didn't Goro say all the stolen goods were headed to the International Trade Association?
Alright. Let... And Todoroki said...
Glaze Lily? This box is... Huh? Whoa!
Now's our chance. So,
Whoa! Look at all the genshin! And glaze lilies!
these are valuable raw ingredients for producing medicine. If these few crates were to be imported from Rito, on top of that, these items seem to lack a tax clearance certificate, meaning that they were most likely smuggled. How about you? Did you find anything else? Foreign Trade Association? Alright. In...
Huh? Who goes there?
Oh no! We've been...
Huh? Wait, Captain?
Oh, so it's you, Captain. You had me worried there. We almost mistook you for bandits. Captain, do you remember us? During the war, I was in the field hospital with Masashi. Teppei brought you to see us and helped find medicine for us.
Hey, come on now. The Captain. I gotta tell you, Captain, we all miss you. We haven't seen you ever since the end of the war. When we heard that you were coming here, we just assumed you were only going to see General Goro and Her Excellency. The guys are all really hoping to see you. We're fine. You don't have to worry about us, Captain.
No, you're not fine. Captain, you may not be aware, but Masashi previously fainted on the front lines. The doctor thought that it might be a neurological condition caused by overstimulation. According to the doctor, if it hadn't been for the medication he's been taking, he would have developed dementia.
You're one to talk. Don't forget why I fainted in the first place. It's because I heard that you got yourself killed by an arrow. Later, I found out that he'd been shot in the buttocks, and it was only a mild injury.
Oh.
I had an emotional breakdown for nothing.
What do you mean for nothing? I got shot not by one, but 2 arrows in a row. The first arrow was to the left cheek, and the second arrow was also to the left.
Ouch.
And because the arrows were poisonous, the wound still hasn't completely healed yet.
Look on the bright side. At least we're still alive.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
These goods are all seized from the hands of Nobushi and treasure hoarders. Todoroki was the one who provided us with the intel. He mentioned there were bandits here and there, so we went and took care of them while also confiscating the goods.
By the way, Captain, you still haven't met Todoroki, have you? Her Excellency recently announced plans to stimulate the economy and created the caravans, with Todoroki at the helm.
Yeah, he's proven to be quite capable. Even though he was just a farmer before, he's now successfully running the caravans. And his 2 sons are also our brothers in arms. Both received a special medal of honor from General Goro, which is quite remarkable, don't you think?
So, as injured veterans, we've been reassigned to Todoroki. He's the one who gives us orders and pays our salaries now. What do they call that again?
It's called changing careers, dummy.
Ah, right. Changing careers. Anyway, I think the whole caravan thing is wonderful. Our region wasn't very prosperous to begin with, and the land can't grow any crops. We have to pay a hefty price just to get basic food from outside. I can't even imagine trying to maintain and feed an army like we did.
I see. I think I understand the general...
And you are...
Ah, I see. The captain's friend. It should be okay. Unfortunately, Masashi and I have other duties tonight and won't be able to take you there. Why don't you wait for a moment and I'll find someone else to show you the way.
I'm pretty sure I've already got a grasp on what's going on. All I need now is to confirm it with the apprehended bandits. Let's go. Are you still a little confused? Let me help connect the dots. This whole thing was actually quite similar to a case I once worked on previously.
Not bad at all.
It was a case involving the trade of prohibited items, and they employed an old trick to execute the deal. The culprit would first go strolling down the street until they knocked over a pedestrian on purpose, using the opportunity to slip the prohibited goods into the unknowing pedestrian.
Sir, please forgive us, sir. We are nothing more than petty thieves.
Sir, what do I look like? A commissioner? Does my friend here look like a commissioner to you?
Officer!
First, I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Go ahead, ask anything.
The soldiers discovered many valuable goods in your camp. The goods don't appear to be from around here, so the question is, where did they come from?
Oh, the goods? Right, we picked them up at the beach.
You picked them up?
Well, no, we, actually stole them.
Be honest now. Tell me the whole story.
Yes, sir. I mean, officer. We took those goods from a small merchant ship just off the beach, but we didn't exactly steal them. You see, the ship's guards all took off running the moment they saw us. They abandoned the goods, and we simply came and picked them up. Next thing we know, a group of soldiers arrives and we're all apprehended. Talk about bad luck. We didn't even have a chance to stash away the goods before we got caught.
You say that the merchant ship's guards fled without putting up a fight. You expect me to believe that?
We just assumed they were scared witless and didn't have the guts to fight. I'm not bragging or anything, but our boss is pretty intimidating. With his massive muscle and strength, he could scare anyone.
You really expect us to believe all this?
No, you gotta believe me. Just the other day, we scared off an entire squad of soldiers. When they noticed us, I still remember seeing tons of Sango pearls and crystal marrow on that load. All nice and shiny, too. Unfortunately, a bunch of pirates came later and snatched those goods. It just happened that our boss had diarrhea that day and couldn't hold off the pirates. This luck of ours.
Wait a tick. Pirates?
Yep, no doubt about it. They came on a massive ship, and their captain was a pretty lady with an eye patch. We had no idea how powerful she was. It was like boom, boom, thud. Only took 3 hits before she knocked out the boss.
A pretty lady with an eye patch?
Oh. Does this description remind you of someone, Paimon?
No! Doesn't remind Paimon of anyone.
Okay. And how about you? It appears that the situation is just as I suspected. Todoroki is striking a shady deal with a group of pirates, while General Goro appears to be assisting with the cover-up.
What?
Todoroki said that he'd be going to Sangonomiya early tomorrow morning to get Goro's instructions before the caravan leaves. Now is the time to address any doubts you may have. Tomorrow, hopefully, my final question will be answered then as well. The question of what important thing this... I can feel some connection to the question in Goro. Hopefully, will...
Following day 8 o'clock. Okay.
Hello, Todoroki. I'm Shikanoin. I believe you've been manipulating large-scale illegal trades for some time.
You can't just go around.
And what if I'm not talking nonsense?
Ridiculous. I don't have...
I know I'm on the younger side compared to you, Todoroki, so I'm sure you must have heard the old saying. Off the scale, some goods only weigh a couple pounds, but on the scale, they weigh more than 1,000. So the question is, do you want to put your goods on the scale or not?
What are you trying to say?
Oh my god, I
Well,
understand.
nothing. All I want to hear is you personally confirming what we already know to be the truth.
Masashi! Tokuda! Arrest these people!
Huh? Todoroki, what's wrong?
Who dares to cause trouble at Sangonomiya Shrine? Captain? What are you...
These crooks are trying to pry into the secrets of Watatsumi. We mustn't let them go.
But, no. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. Todoroki, this is the captain of Swordfish 2, one of our own.
It doesn't matter who they are. Remember what General Goro told you? A long-term goal of Watatsumi is to... I don't care if they were your captain. Well? All right. I see how it is.
I really hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Wait! Everyone, stand down! General Goro!
My apologies. Traveler, Detective Heizo. I wasn't telling you the truth. Todoroki, the Traveler here is the hero who saved Watatsumi Island. Without her,
Watatsumi Island would never have found the peace it has today. We mustn't raise our weapons against her.
How could you be so naive, General Goro? If we let them go free, then who's to say the Shogunate won't come after us tomorrow? If the Shogunate decides to investigate, we won't be able to hide the truth.
I wouldn't allow them to take you, Todoroki.
Let's not kid ourselves. If going to jail could solve the problem, I would go and turn myself. The question is, what are we going to do with the goods? Will you be able to keep them? Not to mention the chance of astronomical fines. Can you afford that, Goro? We both know that Watatsumi Island is a barren... You can't grow food or medicinal herbs here. My eldest son died fighting on the battlefield. But do you know how my second son died? You awarded both of them medals of honor. But did that save their lives? Can medals heal Tokuda and Masashi's wounds? No. It was the medicine that I got that saved their lives. If we detain them today, the Shogunate will never know what we've done. But we will set them free once the new bill...
I understand.
I can trust the Traveler won't, but the detective... Forget it. You're the general. I'm just a radish.
It's a new commodity tax bill currently being drafted by the Kanjo Commission. The bill exempts taxes on goods that are in short supply on Watatsumi Island. Once the bill's introduced, we'll be able to buy commodities that we need from regular marketplaces.
Oh, I see. Man alive. I wish I had known sooner. In that case, how about we put your fears at ease and I'll stick around here a little longer. You know, until the bill is introduced.
Detective Hazel...
You mean you're willing to stay here?
Come on, you two. What's with the strange looks? You've been keeping me under close surveillance, haven't you? Surely you must have noticed that aside from being a detective, I'm also an ordinary tourist. I believe that after the new I have to take the... My pleasure. But...
Oh, you mean that...
I suppose, as far as I know, I'm sure no one else...
Well, it's settled then.
I'll hold you to that.
But today?
But it's because of you.
Wait! Paimon gets this one! It's the answer to your question.
What?
Hey. Hey, there you are. It's remarkable. To be honest, even if I happened to find out what was going on here, I wouldn't have been able to uncover any concrete. I'm just sorry that I promised I'd accompany you back. It appears that I won't be able to... it's all in the past now. Yes. Watatsumi... But what the inhabitants of that missing element... Which is... I guess I was mistaken. When water is heat... This is the final... You know, even though we just met... But, of course... So I'll just keep doing that way.
With the end, right? Yeah. That's right. That's the longest one, probably. If I just keep a lot of dialogue. What?
Inactivity serves no purpose.
Something vital is missing on this island. Isn't that bizarre?
Paimon bets it, but
Oh. See, no. After that... Interestingly, I didn't... Some people believe... However, it was my intuition, so I decided... Unfortunately, the investigation has had little progress up to this point. Who knows? I felt there was something peculiar about them, so I pretended to get captured to see if there were any leads that would surface. Nah, don't worry about it. So how would you like to partner up on this? Yes, of course, I understand. Well, so since we're already here, once everything is settled... What is... In that case, I'll accompany you back to the police station.
Hmm.
Oh, look who's. Listen, if you took and.
You say that every time I come.
Come on, would I ever lie to you?
What? Doshin Shikanoin, I see you finally returned. Please, enlighten us.
Okay.
Don't give me that.
Actually, it.
We're the ones who
Brought him back?
Well, Madam Kujo-Sara, because we couldn't locate Doshin Shikanoin, we commissioned Detective Ryuji from the detective agency. Shortly after, Ryuji returned to tell us, that...
It used to be that the Tenryo Commission assisted others with disappearances, but it seems these days others are now assisting us. You've done it this time, Shikanoin. I think I've really seen it all.
I mean, is it really so unusual for officers and citizens to assist one another?
Yeah! Oh? Is that so? But since you're here, I'd like you to be Shikanoin's temporary supervisor. It'll be your duty to ensure that he handles his case properly, and that he doesn't... I'll be sure that the police station prepares the appropriate compensation.
Oh, yes!
Heizo seems to be happy with...
You should thank the Traveler this time, Doshin Shikanoin. Otherwise, I don't think I would have let you off so easily. Here, take this letter of complaint. It's written against you.
Huh? That can't be right.
You must not be...
No, it really doesn't add up. You two don't get it. Although Madam Kujo-Sara just made some harsh remarks, we all know that several leaders have risen through the ranks as a result of his achievements. He's
Then he must have gotten himself in...
Well, oh, and since you agreed to be my temporary supervisor, you'll find the desk where new case files are kept. Would you mind helping me check what cases I need to deal with? Of course.
Time to deal with these complaint letters.
What? Who would give a duck? Heizo talks fraud.
So,
Hey,
have you gone through the case files? Is there anything that caught your eye?
Oh, all these are different.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to drag you into this, but it's...
Alright then.
It's from Sango, the president of Bantan Sango Detective Agency. You can say that.
Concealing the truth, that definitely sounds like something you would do.
Hey, don't judge a book by its cover.
Okay, if we run. Have TP move.
Take it easy.
Probably end my stream about 10 o'clock this time. Or at least when I'm finished with the last one. Try to speed up a little
Welcome
bit.
back, Mr. Heizo. I'm glad you're all right.
Maybe next time...
Well, look who it is. The great I've been worried.
Uh-oh. First of all...
Enough! You can only fool Ryuji with that. If you don't want to cooperate, I can assure you that I will write more letters to the headquarters.
Several years due to various. Also, after the incident,
But that murderer was actually just a dummy to throw us off, am I?
Sango thought that later on.
Ha! But I was wrong about.
Come on. First, second, pure, and lastly,
He's lying.
that's it. If she's willing to help re-examine.
Whoa.
Unless you don't trust the traveler. Come on.
It's not about whether the traveler's trustworthy.
The thought never even crossed my mind.
You have to swear that you will.
No problem.
Well, traveler, are you willing to help me with it?
Sango!
Money is valuable, no doubt. All right. I'm counting on you, Trav. You hear that, Detective?
All right. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, what? Teleport piece.
All right. Hang out here for a sec. For now, why don't you go and chat? No. You're the only one. Sure. All right.
Oh, hello there. The Ryuji, that was several, especially, he was really one of, I'm sure he would have gone far in the Tenryo Commission. If only Ryuji, he's also, Ryuji worked with.
So...
Well, here, moreover.
What? Why would Sora do something like...
I'm getting older now, and my eyesight is...
Hey, come on, Yoriki Owada, there's...
You can't just go around saying things like that, Wisuki. Those were just hearsay.
That's not... And... So, Takayuki...
You youngsters...
No, it's... They had to find us...
What do you know? I'm sure Madame Kujo-Sara must have had her own reasons. The guy was a forensic expert. That's Sango. Later on...
That's right, of course.
There you go again.
Listen, so, they were with Shirayama...
You...
Hey...
Hey! So what really matters... Remember. Also, if a clue... Okay.
Hold on.
Usually, you need to find 2 things from these clues. A proof... All right, you...
Wow, there's so much to go.
So, what did you find? Sure.
Yikes. Wow.
You know, maybe that's enough of reading.
So, what? Sure.
What? Oh.
Hey, this is the key.
So, what? Really? You found... What clue reveals...
Which one was it?
Although Shiroya... It is true that... But if you consider Isamu was... You don't really count... Basically the... Next, which clue? So, what did you... Close. Was it mixed with... Bingo. But is that really... Well, putting the poison...
Had that?
Yep, pretty...
Yeah, it's pretty clear cut.
Oh? What's bugging you? Maybe the report... But regardless, the crucial So, you may have heard in less than... But anyone who buy... So...
Oh!
Exactly. Ryuji escaped...
Why was...
That's the... Given the enormous...
Pressure?
The pressure came from all sides. How this became...
Ugh.
Fortunately, Madame Kujo... Just because she has never... Well...
Paimon still feels like something...
I don't follow. Enlighten me.
Huh.
You tell me. What? I was starting to think our investigation was about to end. You're absolutely right. Why was the research log from the Office of Forensic Science blank? Don't you have...
No.
Let's talk somewhere else. This is a quiet spot. All right.
Great!
It's not like you... Look, just...
Gotta
Finished?
spend-
The meth... That's correct. As a then, this is...
Oh, that...
True. Both are... It was not... Aren't you curious? It was in After I found the Kujo... Of course. To avoid... I found a huge... I had to But then...
So it was...
Let's review the whole... First, Takatsukasa... When Takayuki... Meanwhile, after the incident... In the meantime... And yet...
This Kujo...
That would be Besides...
But...
Legally
Oh
speaking,
my god, Hazel's one is just a
he's
bunch
like an
of...
innocent. I'm pretty sure that, or why I
fight
left the
mysteries.
detective. If he found out the facts about Takatsukasa, to prevent Ryu, did I do the right? Even if I tried to, but you've traveled far and wide. Most importantly, so I'd like you to be. Oh, you don't. All right, let's head.
Hey, traveler! You're back already.
We'd love to...
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first. Besides, if...
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the traveler.
Don't worry. Just tell us you're fine.
Well, what...
No, impossible. Ugh.
Songo, no accusations with...
The truth is out. Well, I really...
Hey, you're...
And there really is no speed. But there is. Hello, welcome back.
Hey, traveler! You're back already.
We'd love to...
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down. Besides, if Songo's not...
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the...
Don't worry. Just...
But how? How could this be?
Huh. So...
Ryuji...
Wait a minute. Sorry, I have quite the stomach ache. Songo, can I take the day off?
Sure, of course. Take the week if you need it.
Oh...
I didn't
Just give...
I'm still a little worried.
Then we'll go to him.
Following the 8 o'clock. There you go. Oh shit.
Ah, you're here. Don't worry. I guess he can handle a lot more than I thought, but as of today, it seems he'll be fine. He went over to Natsuke Nogen Crafts.
Let's go find him then.
Before you go...
Oh. All right.
Look! There's Ryuji!
There's a kid there.
Uncle Ryuji, was my daddy handsome?
Of course. Taka.
But you look so old.
Well, I'm still your brother.
Huh?
Because he treated me like a son.
Huh?
We're friends with your big brother Ryuji.
Oh, really? Yay! I've met loads of...
Sure.
Wow, that's amazing! Well, I don't want to grow up too soon then. Yep, I'm gonna...
Please have the same like,
Take it easy.
three trees.
So, have you gone through the case files? Oh, have they approved it already?
So, what is...
It's an anti-fraud.
Ooh, so it's a play?
You have to understand.
That makes...
It's hard to say. Maybe only a small... And even then, but if even... Alright! I already have a couple...
Now let's check something real quick. What the hell?
Ooh, if we're going to the Grand Narukami Shrine, are you planning to recruit Miko for your play? She'd be really good.
Hazo, what are you doing here, you... Don't play your...
You still know me best, cuz.
Please wait here.
Huh, so we're not here to see Miko?
I'm flattered, but even if I wanted to, do you really think I could convince Lady Yai to join a little...
Get the Traveler to ask her next time. She can do it.
Well, hello, Detective Hazo. It's been so long since you last came to see me. You know, it's cruel to keep a girl waiting.
Hey, community service isn't all bad, is it? I'm sure it's better than prison, at least.
That's right. I was careless and found myself caught up in a case of fraud. Detective Hazo arrested me, and I was sentenced to prison.
For the record, I'm not the one who...
Oh, come out with those Doshin.
So,
I'm here doing community, but in the end, so...
I helped you get...
Oh, come on, Detective Hazo. Now...
Don't give me that. Listen.
Only 5 days?
5 days not enough? Oh.
Hey! That's a day less than what you just promised me.
Oh, my mistake. 3 days.
All right, I'll go. Just stop playing with my heart. And may I ask, will they also be coming as a guest tomorrow night? No wonder you're treating me so coldly today, Detective Hazo. Looks like you found someone else to keep you company.
Etsu, now's not the time. If I hear you talking like that to my friend again, I'll make your community service even more unpleasant than your time in prison.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, now you do. Just be sure you're ready tomorrow. All right. Mr. Iba.
Oh, well...
Well, it's good to see you're alive.
All right. Out with it. You can forget it. I'm percent.
Are you sure? If you participate.
Huh? How did you know? Sure, I paid a hefty fine at the... You're Heizo's colleague, aren't you?
Well, it just...
Don't bring it up again, fortunately.
Well, if Hazel was...
Anyway...
I'm sure it'd be beneficial.
You...
Come on now.
Why, you...
So you'll join...
What choice do I have? All right.
Well then. We don't want someone too clever for this role.
Not too clever.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we did just see...
All right then. Oh, but knowing his reputation...
Ito.
How about that, kiddo? My little... Guess that means you...
Ito! What?
Huh? Oh, Paimon! My compadre... What? No!
You win some?
That's right, my little guy. Good attitude.
There's just no helping this guy.
Oh, except that there's this... And, as you can...
Do you think all of those Oni Kabuto together would be a match for my...
Huh? Whoa, what is this? How'd it get so big? What are you feeding this thing? Look at those beautiful...
This is a small token we provide for VIPs. If you're willing to attend...
Whoa, okay. Wait a sec. You look familiar. And furthermore, do Oni Kabuto really come in this size? Because the more I think about it... Yeah! You lost to me in a previous beetle battle, and now you're trying to get the reigning champ out of the way. Without... Am I right or am...
Okay.
Well,
So, you're...
Yeah, see? He was...
Then allow me to introduce myself.
Huh? Oh, yeah! Listen, Heizo, What? Oh, you're the guy who sells lavender melons at...
A lavender melon seller? At the police?
I know what I saw.
Yeah, that was me. But it was only because your assistant, Kuki Shinobu, asked me to look out for you.
What? So, Shinobu was behind it?
Look, And if you...
Deal! Done!
You'll have all the time in the world.
Okay. Because if I'm doing this,
He sure picks his moments to...
Okay. So for the main thing we ask...
Script? It sounds like someone's never seen the Arataki gang perform before, huh? Don't you, You bet.
Following day 2 block 20 years orange. There we go. Wait.
It's almost time.
Oh, I can...
Let's get going.
Emperor Oni...
It takes years to make... Okay. To help everyone, please join me, Miss Etz, Mr. Ebe, and the venerable gent... Without further ado... It was just...
Doshin?
Yes, you are...
Oh! Man!
I don't know. It was too late when I found out.
Doshin Arta...
I am the...
It's the almighty...
Well, I sure...
Whoa.
Before I could go...
Doshin Arta...
I am...
It's Miss Hina.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000...
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki!
Oh, right, yeah. No,
Well, anyway...
Doshin Arataki...
I am
Must be a...
Wait a minute.
Doshin Arataki follows Miss Etsu's gaze to the...
What kind of whack...
So...
No way, not a chance. Arataki Ito...
But just as Doshin...
Miss Etsu, don't you...
Even if you do...
Oni Kabuto? Wait...
Oh, well, we recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were swindled out of all of our money.
Man, what's that?
Etsu,
But then, please, Grandpa's business...
I won't hear of it.
I was...
Oh, so that's what you were...
Yeah. No, it's not as intense. Because if it's more than 10... What?
Please help us.
10...
Doshin Arataki is...
Misatsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna help you. But 10,000 is too many. As a Doshin of the Tenryou Commission...
That's great news, Master. What question is...
The question is... Yo, Hazel...
Suddenly...
Whoa, check it out! A check for Misatsu! Get this?
Thank you so...
Doshin Arataki... All he needs...
Master Art...
Wait.
Doshin Arataki...
So...
Huh?
A spark of... Since this... Is he about to...
I got...
This is it.
Does a Doshin really get paid this much? 500,000 mora. Enough to get an Electro Archon out from a hostage situation. I don't know.
Traveler, are you going to...
Aha! Etsu and Iba! So that... You two are the scam artists. You put on this damsel in distress and then you dangled the bait in front of me waiting for... It's too good to be true, and now you got a lot of...
Finally. Not only that, I ask you all right. Remember, stay alert,
So, how's my acting? I think I did just... Right, but seriously.
Old tricks, the people who are behind on the scammers cast a what?
Well, no more losing from now on.
Don't be too confident. Anyway, Ito, my old... What was it again? Ah, yes, bro.
Ah, music to my ears. Emperor... Hey, bye.
It's a figurine. So...
What? A figure? So...
Man alive. No, surely not. Really?
You little pu...
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Oh wait, I didn't realize it was done. Lol. Where is the part it splits off? Oh, right at the end. More waiting again. You're on second, right? Yeah.
Take it easy.
There you go. Oh god, more of this.
It's almost time. Everyone ready?
Oh, I can't...
Let's get Emperoroni Cup.
It takes years to make... Okay. To help everyone, please join me in Miss Etz, Mr. Iba, and the Venerable Without further ado...
Pin.
It was just...
Doshin Arataki!
Doshin?
Yes!
Oh, so I... Ma'am!
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took all...
Doshin Art...
I am the...
It's the almighty...
but...
Well, I sure thought so.
Well, then we gotta get it back.
Before I could go out to...
Doshin Arataki takes the...
I am...
It's Miss Hina.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 mora enough? I can spare some...
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki!
Oh, right, yeah. He's...
Well, anyway...
Doshin Arataki...
I am...
Must be a...
Wait a minute.
Doshin Art...
What kind of whack job?
So...
Nope, no way, not a chance. Arataki Ito would...
Just
Wait, I was skipping without looking. I don't know if I
Misatsu,
clicked on
don't
dialogue.
Even if you do...
Oni Kabuto.
Oh, well, we recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were
Man, what's that?
Etsu, my dear.
But then where? Please help! Grandpa's business is going...
I won't hear of it. As a...
I was going to...
Oh, so that's what you were... Yeah. No, it's not as enticing enough. Because if it's more than 10,000. What? 10?
Please help us.
10,000 oni. Doshin Arata. Missetsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna help. But 10,000 is as a Doshin of.
That's great news. What question?
The question is. Huh. Yo, hey.
Suddenly.
Whoa, check it out! A check! Missetsu!
Thank you so much.
Doshin Arata. All he needs to do now.
Master Arata.
Wait.
Doshin Arataki is. So.
Huh?
A spark of intuition bursts to life, and
since this is.
Is he about to act?
I gotta.
This is it.
Does a Doshin really get paid this much? 500,000 mora. I don't know. Seems pretty fishy to me. Hey, compadre.
Heizo! Ito's cheating! Yep!
Traveler, are you going to help this poor man?
Follow my 2 innocent victims, Miss. There's only one. With this fake, my mind, Missetsu, I'm afraid I can't let.
What?
Oh, gee.
In the end, but regrettably, I ask you all. Thank you all for. Don't get greedy.
Gonna be the same ending.
Wait, my man.
Maybe some.
What? Oh, darn.
Well, you.
Guessing
Yeah.
it wasn't.
It was such.
The trick is a
But oh my god.
Don't blame yourself.
You too, hombre?
Oh, no, it's the trick.
Wait,
That's just it.
what?
Yeah, and it's all my fault.
So you really were conned, dude. Gotta say, maybe I'm sharper than I'm giving myself. Hey, by the way, compadre, but you better watch out. I want you. I hope that whenever you see it.
Yep, that's.
Oh my god, I'm finally done with Kaiser's one. Ah yes, now we're on to the Meru characters. Ready? Let's go.
Even though most of the academia's restrictions have significantly relaxed, I'm still a bit worried that the Matra might give her trouble. I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation. Kale, can you head to Sumeru City and find out why she isn't here yet?
Does it have to be me?
I'd only assign a job this important to someone I trust. Are you not feeling well?
Oh no, I'm fine. I've completely recovered. It's just that if I'm going to see her, I think I need to.
I know.
Oh, hey there!
It's been a while. What a coincidence. Sorry, that's not. Also, you happen to know about this. It's complicated. And you might have heard about her in Sumer. Let's just say that a huge part. She is. But because of that, she doesn't have bad in.
I'll try.
Yes. Kasharawar and Spontamod researchers are. However, Farazan. It's already past our arranged meeting time. But she still hasn't shown up. I don't think so. With her personality. Anyway, can you go with Kale to the academia and... I'm counting on you two. Our task is important. After all...
All right.
Oh, it's only 9:46. Find Frozen at the academia. Right.
Sorry, what did you say?
Farzan, I said the.
Yes.
You're hearing it. Isn't this rather...
And who, if I...
But Madam...
Academic contribution cannot simply... In any case...
Wait!
That's her, alright. But the person with... Shh! She hates... Her body apparently stopped aging during the year she was gone. So... Okay.
Anyway, they're wondering...
Ah! Kale! I'm much better, Madam Farazan. It's all thanks to the Traveler and the Dendro Archon.
Have you been sleeping well? You seem to be developing some eye bags. Is that brat Tainari forcing you to stay up late again?
No! It's because I'm a slow learner. It's not...
It's good to be hardworking, but you need to take care of your health. Ah! And is the person beside you the legendary Traveler? Oh, I've heard much about you before. In fact, I've been meaning to meet you for a while now. It is thanks to you, after all, that the Academia is finally getting back on its feet. Even Kali's illness is...
Madam Farazan, I believe we were still discussing the collaboration with...
I'd wager it's those Kasharawar dunderheads finding excuses so that I'd go to their darshan. Say no more. I have no plans to change my field of research.
If you're this unwilling to participate in the collaborative project, you can also consider teaching a class. It might be difficult to teach a course with topics that only fall within Haravatat's subjects, but we can't delay this anymore. You need to give an answer. You can teach a course or participate in a collaborative project. If you don't do either, it'll be hard for me to persuade the advisors and students who have been complaining.
Hold on. Okay.
Could you not give me a few more days to consider? This matter has been delayed for so long already.
That's precisely the issue. If you don't give an answer today, I fear that someone will soon escalate their complaints to the sages.
What a waste of free time these folks are. Now you two are here at Tainari's behest, I take it. I'm sorry, but given the current situation, it looks like I'll have to come over some other day. Of course. I shall need some time to think as well.
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on something at Paradise DI, so he hasn't returned to Gandharvaville for several days now. I feel for Madame Farazan, but I still want to ask her to come with us. But if I get her in trouble with the Academia, then she won't have the time to help Master.
The support is also current problem for
But
us.
I'm sure he'll say, the best thing you can do now is study hard, so I don't have to give you remedial lessons. Huh? Oh yes! This way she can get her problem sorted out quickly, and then she can go see Master. So if I also stay and help... that still sounds kinda scary. Okay then.
Huh. I have to teach students from Haravatat, or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
I think I can sympathize with them.
We're back, Madame Farazan. The Traveler said that she can stay and help you.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of person the Traveler is. You were the one who taught Azara a lesson after all. That said, will I be troubling you? Is that so? Good. It does so happen that I do have something I need help with. Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Kasharawar is proposing? Honestly, I don't want to choose either of them.
You might have heard...
Now.
Yes, of course. But current Haravatat students can't really, understand her direction of research. So even if she opened a course, chances are that no one would attend.
Yeah, give me a second. My cap's on. Oh no, no.
In summary, I mean to interpret the configurations and solutions of ruin
apologize, I'm
mechanisms
just looking
via
at
the
something.
deciphering of on-site stone carvings and unearthed documents. It'll include research into general documents dealing with such ancient machines.
The research method is supported by Haravatat, yes, but the content deals heavily with both ruins and mechanisms. This will make it difficult for students of this darshan because they don't understand much about mechanisms. Also, there are fewer and fewer unexplored ruins left nowadays, and Ksharuar researchers have been developing their own theories on mechanisms. As such, they don't need to rely on ancient documents.
I'm telling you, nowadays also, why I think... Huh? Speaking of which...
I just remembered that I have a lot of studying to do. I need to head back and find Matt.
Are you telling me to start a...
Huh? Wait. Although Tainari...
There must surely be the old academia paid no heed to... Oh, save yourself, traveler.
Okay, I'll try to speedrun now.
I can't believe she rushed right in. No, it's just that she can get a bit too passionate sometimes. I don't know how to handle that. Maybe it's because it's just like that researcher's... I don't really get it. But it does. Students who are in... Madame Farazan also refuses to accept random students just to make up numbers. She still hasn't found a student she likes, but she seems to like my attitude toward learning. So she often asks me if I'm willing to become her student. It's because I'm a slow learner that I have no choice but to stay up late and study. Whenever she compliments me, it's not that. She sometimes brings food to Gandharvaville for me. And now that you mention it...
Kale, traveler, thank you for waiting. I argued with the higher-ups and convinced them of their practicality. If I'm not mistaken, they're this...
amazing.
It's just that we need to fill in every single page. Let's see now. What do we need to... That's a bit too... As such.
That's true.
And you have your job as a forest ranger, Kale. People who attend this course in the future are also likely to have life commitments. We need more effective teaching methods.
Master always tells me that practice is the best way to learn. That's why I often ask him to help me find simple books to read.
It must have been difficult to get books in Sumeru in recent years.
Oh gosh.
Tainari really went the extra mile for you. Expanding literacy is a capital... So that's next on the list. I fear that I'm at a loss as to which books youngsters like nowadays.
Fair. Me? I've been reading light novels.
Light novels? This is my first time hearing about...
Wait for us, madam! You wouldn't think someone as fast as her is over 100. Let's pick up the pace and catch up to her!
Quite a long and mildly ungrammatical title.
Is this your first time seeing a light novel, ma'am? Oh, they're the most popular of
Fine. One shouldn't judge a book by its cover after all. Maybe browse through the books here.
Of course. Why do you try?
I heard. The protagonist just ends up fighting in every scene with. Isekai. What tropes? Ah, those fictional rules used to push the plot forward, yes? They're definitely effective in achieving a distancing effect.
Sorry. What is this distancing effect?
However, this book doesn't explain how reincarnation correlates to becoming stronger. Such an illogical rule will affect the coherence of the story. Will readers really accept this?
How about this?
Oh, that's the latest book.
Now that's a rather normal type.
Yes, but I don't like it that much. Madam?
Let me see. The dialogue flows quite well, but their third eye of perception, illusory mirror.
I also thought those names were strange when I was reading them.
It's impossible to derive the meaning of these, or did the protagonist purposely create these so there's no deeper purpose? Huh.
You're right. It's such a weird book.
Yes, the plot had many, even the sage.
Is there a book like that in Sumeru?
It's called Tales of Shariar.
Tales of Shariar?
About 100 years ago.
100 years ago? Are you pulling my...
The legend of Antara is popular to this very day, isn't it? I just heard someone telling it a few days ago. If an old story like that is still being shared...
Even if that is the case, I really don't carry that book here in my...
What? I can't believe they've allowed the people of Sumeru to become so uncivilized.
Tales of Shariar. I mean, it is a book from 100 years ago.
Tales of Shariar is considered an antique now? How could the Academia have let such an excellent traveler, Kale? I'm going...
Madam, wait! Oh no. You asked me why I'm scared of Madame Farazan. It's because I'm afraid of that ancient language she researches, because I can barely understand any of it. What if she uses ancient text as teaching material? Even so...
Oh my god, Horizon's fast. Wow.
Found it!
Wow! You...
I never thought this book would ever get sold.
All right, that's our teaching material. As long as the writing is good, reader, worry not. I shall After all, sir, do you have the...
I don't think so.
Is that so? And here I thought I could finally... If I'm to use it as a teaching material...
I don't have the...
Is this series really...
No. It's not pop...
No demand?
Seriously? No one told me that this book was anything special when I first got it.
Where did you get this from?
I'm afraid not. This book was sold together with a whole bunch of antique... Otherwise, the Matra would have come knocking. Wait, is this book actually worth a lot?
That's impossible. No matter how strict the Academia was...
I do remember a passerby skimming through the book a few...
He sighed? I'm sorry. Traveler, Kale, please... Why is there another misunderstanding between Ali and Aziz? Also, why is there no mention of the Desert Gem at all? And a new character is Is this really the tale?
Well, that passerby reacted in much the same way. It's Mada from the cafe over there. Since that's also a very old story...
Then let's go ask around, huh? Excuse me?
Yes.
Well...
It's fine.
Do you know about Tales of
Huh? Tales of My master always talked...
Your master?
Yes, the one who taught me how to be a storyteller. He also... He wrote 4...
And then?
Oh, instead of to tap into...
How could that...
In the end, he got so...
What? So there...
Anyway, the only tangible... He also... But even he...
So...
Well, Not
Only time? Madame Far. It's been 100 years. Yeah, no matter how good those stories. Huh. That is what was popular. If Tales of it might have stood. Huh? How unseen. No. Kale. Then we'll use that. As for the academia, as long as we come up with an appropriate My. Now then. Huh? Speaking of what, such things as. Why do people. If one of our.
Oh, I can tell you, but as they grow.
Mara? Huh? Why so suddenly?
I still really love this. Oh, that is the ending already. Oh, button.
What now? Master said that I feel for, but if I get her in. But if so, and if the academia, do you have some way to invite her over to Okay. Huh. I have. Madame Farazan.
Please, Madame Farazan. Huh?
Why, that lad.
Yeah.
Wait. Also, there isn't much overlap between Madame.
A
fully automated
Precisely. I saw a similar mechanism while exploring a ruin in the rainforest. That's what.
A mechanism like that exists?
I found it 100 years ago, so it's only natural that you don't know about it. Why don't you go ask your teacher's teacher?
But we can't prove its existence one way or the other.
Fret not. I'll have Tainari write an
official proposal. I'll go inform my superior.
Sure. I'll be sure. Phew. I think she bought it. Even though this is our first meeting.
Wow!
Who knows? Huh? I'll let Tainari worry about whatever documents we... If I'm right, the...
Right, wrong.
We're back!
You don't have to shout. Well, you got here much faster than I...
Thanks to the Traveler, I was able to,
On to other?
We can discuss that later. You're looking for me because...
That's right.
Take it easy.
Oh, that run machine.
Don't be scared, Kale. This is the mechanical life form. It's the final work of a late
You mean Abatui? He must have been a genius to create one of such polish all by himself. It's uncommon that a Spontamod researcher is able to create such an intricate machine. If he were still around, we could probably chat the day away. Something seems wrong here. Have you been...
Karkata has been lying down like this since a few days ago. It could be an old... I've taken a few courses conducted by Spontamod before, so I've managed to perform some passable repairs on Karkata's energy supply module. However, it seems the issue this time is with its transmission. My knowledge can only prevent its condition from deteriorating any further. But Madame Farazan...
Not necessarily. Mechanical life forms are created using techniques from alchemy, elemental science, and more. There are multiple modules here that influence each other. Each mechanical life form is very different. Can you all go outside for a minute? I need a bit of space.
All right. We'll wait here till Farazan finishes her past, huh? I've told you before that she had disappeared for 100 years. Her exact words.
That ruin was crawling with traps and coded inscriptions from wall to wall. I did all I could to decipher the code and I lost track of time, and then, before I realized it, I ran out of space on the walls, and after that, my memory started to become fuzzy.
She doesn't remember anything else, including the location of the ruin. When she was found in the outskirts of Sumeru a few years ago, she looked exactly the same as she did 100 years prior. However, she was in a stupor and struggled to form sentences. Only after a lengthy recovery period could the academia speculates that she must have gotten trapped in an unknown, and because of the ruin's special properties that halted her aging, she was able to use those 100 years to crack the trapping mechanism and then escape. Though she had finally broken free, 100 years had passed. Everyone she knew and everyone who knew her was already gone. In the end, even the academia had to rely on century-old records in the Akasha to confirm her existence. Don't make that. Rather, she's, even after going due to changes over the years. What I want to say is that she has her own deep understanding.
Master!
Oh.
I never thought that if my guess is correct, this mechanical life form has displayed attempts at self-sustenance before.
It used them for something.
I knew it. If I'm not wrong, Carcutus Abatuis modified this module extensively. The creators of the Ruins machine, the restitution module is it replicates the behavior of living. For example, once the heart is even 100 years ago, I'd only seen it once before, based on my current. But like I just said, finding suitable part.
I might have an idea.
You mean to say he found it?
But the desert's huge. How are we supposed to find?
According to the Academia's records, no similar part.
I do know that a Vahumana researcher formed an expedition team.
Should we ask them if they've made it?
The chances are slim.
His name is Raid.
Oh, you and Kale should probably. Besides, you.
Trouble from the Academia.
Oh, no, don't want to read this.
What is this?
Halt! Mr. Raid's permission is required to proceed any further. That still won't do.
Damage the site? I've excavated more ruins than you've visited restaurants. Which batch of students is Raid from? I want to see him right now.
He isn't at the campsite now. You should all leave. Only he...
What a stubborn guy. You're...
Take it easy.
Halt! Mr. Raid...
That machine, the location seems to...
The ruin? Forget excavate.
This area used to be... They say that this was...
Well, I found out everything I could. Is there anything that stands out to you? Ruin Wanderer. It's a bit far away.
Huh? What are you guys doing back here? It's said that this monster, some said that it was then, about 10. You youngsters probably don't know about the Ruin Wanderer nowadays.
Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades.
Wait.
Indulge my curiosity for a moment.
Well, I had also heard...
You heard that nonsense from the Aram.
Who are you?
Madam Faruzan, it is a pleasure. I'd heard of... And this...
Have you found any...
Really?
The wise.
It is also said you can take credit.
However, it's getting late and there's a tent at the village.
Since you need to... This is quite far. Now, I have my but based on the condition of the armor and... Yes. The time... How do you suppose it was able to maintain a relatively good... That's right. Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to... Well, this was over 100. It also helped me deliver letters home. Honestly, people in ancient times might have already solved the problem of providing enough power for all I know. Had I confronted Raid right... If the wreckage were to be handed to the Anyway, they insisted that we should... Are those sounds coming from the excavation site? I'm not a single person guarding the campsite. I'll see if they left any clues behind at their... All right.
Oh, this is up 10 left. Not there. I'm flying.
Why isn't the tent here yet? We need to switch it out tonight.
It's still on the way. I'm afraid this is the first time we're delivering such...
You good-for-nothings. Hurry up and hide our current tent and deliver the new one to me.
Huh? Who's there?
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit upset because my subordinates aren't doing their jobs properly. When did you get here? It's nothing. Just a tent. Someone damaged our current tent, so I'm trying to get my subordinates to get one from that previous camp. The relics in the ruins are highly valuable, so I'm worried that treasure hoarders and bandits might try to steal them. Since the tent isn't here yet and I can't fall asleep, I came... Well, Speaking of which, I'd like to ask, also, where's Faruzan? Why isn't she with you?
I'm right here. Also, you forgot to address me as Madam.
Sorry, Madam Faruzan.
You were all making so much noise that I couldn't sleep, which is why I got the Traveler to find out what was going on. But for some reason, that one task took forever, so I came to check in on the situation.
I'm very...
Good. Come on, Traveler. Yes, we came to... We should get better rest so that... Thanks for dealing with them. Now, I found something good on my... According to them, the ruins have been raided before, with numerous traps and contraptions. I also observed the wreckage up close earlier. The weathering is nowhere near as extensive as on the relics that have been... There's no doubt that the wreckage in the ruins don't belong to the... They could have fallen into a trap or encountered a glitch within the ruins, remaining stationary like that until it was discovered recently. However, I still don't know why they'd want to hide it. The last few pages of the excavation records are... It's...
Help! Please, help!
Oh.
Why are you running away?
What's that sound? The Ruin Wanderer? That's impossible! Is this the work of some kind of... What?
Why is it chasing after?
What could have caused it to reactivate?
Darn it! Hey, come on, you lot! It's clear that we can't escape, so let's just attack!
Oh.
It stopped?
Hey, you guys, get up there.
But what if it suddenly moved?
You Looks like this thing's parts can't handle the load of functioning anymore after years of disrepair. When it first reactivated, I was wondering if it'd be as amazing as the legends had pegged it to be.
Disappointing, you say? Now, is that because you won't be able to sell it for much?
Faruzan, you may be my senior as an academia researcher.
You wrote these excavation records, did you not? Or perhaps calling it a ledger might jog your memory. January 3rd, excavated 5 tents. January 5th, 3 tents sold. January 10th, one special tent pre-sold. It must quickly be switched out with an old tent. You're supposed to be an archaeological expedition team, and yet here you are, secret. When you believed that you had found the wreckage of the Ruin Wanderer, you tried to switch in wreckage that you had excavated previously to pull the wool over the Academia's eyes. After all, there would probably be many wealthy buyers interested in purchasing the legendary Ruin Wanderer in the black market, yes? And then we arrived just before you could finish your work. That forced you to speed up your plan, and you tried to complete the switch overnight before I could investigate the wreckage. In your haste, however, you accidentally activated...
I don't...
You lack the curiosity befitting a man of knowledge, nor do you have...
Ridiculous! Mr. Raid!
Behind you? Why is it moving again? Run!
Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins.
Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm big... Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
Why is it chasing after us?
So you've been looking for me this whole time? Long time no see, Tamimi.
When she made those. Not them.
Dear Farazan, I hope it has been over 20 years since you went missing. People from the academia keep telling us to give up and that you're most likely dead. But somehow, I feel like you're still alive. Yes, that you live still. You've always been persistent. Unfortunately, I likely won't be able to welcome you home when you do. I don't have much time left, and only Tamimi is still the same as before, always running off to places which you've been to. Your teacher and friends came up with an idea to remodel Tamimi, so it can search for you in our place. You didn't like coming home back then, and would always get Tamimi to send a letter back. Now we're leaving a letter with Tamimi. I wonder if it'll ever be delivered to you. I don't know the answer to that question, but I regret not being able to say this to you.
Welcome home, Farazan. Look at you, Tamimi. You've changed so much after I've safely received the letters. Tamimi, the mechanical life form I encountered back then. When I would go on expeditions, it would follow me, take notes for me, and send my letters home. When I met with that accident, it was on the way to deliver a letter for me. I once thought that I'd never get to see it again. I didn't expect my teacher and others to remodel its self-repair, and so, in order to plumb the depths of unknown Tamimi, which used to also I could deliver these last letters from them to me. The strain to support such a huge body must have turned out to be too much for your heart, right? Even after the remodeling, it's just like a living being. It most likely only Tainari told you what happened to me. You don't have to apologize. Besides, I've always... However, fine, can you head back to part... As for me...
It's not ending. Okay.
You're back!
Ah, how was your...
Oh no. She finally got to...
As a researcher, she could perhaps accept it. We should give her some time. And in the future...
Which one do you take? Wow. I was lucky.
I'm back. What?
We've all been waiting for you.
That's more like it. Now, why do you, Madame Farazan? Did come now? I thought that you must have encountered some major problem. Well, it looks like you already know everything, but no need to feel bad. Like I said, but Tamimi had been operating beyond capacity. As a senior, it is only right that I do something for the people who come after me. Besides, I'll be sure to revive Tamimi.
All right. I'll do my best to help.
Me too. Although, thank you. And when that welcome home. You're back.
Ah. So,
Madame Farazan.
Oof.
I'm back. Madame Farazan. That's more like it.
so this is a relic.
Unscrupulous, huh? Sounds like you already... Is that so? Thank you. It's nothing. I've already given all the evidence. I'll start repairing thank you for keeping Tamimi a secret. If I tell them about Tamimi, will they still... I don't want my past to affect people in the present. That it's fine. I once believed that I'd never... However, I'd be disappointing them if I let... Besides, you're... Oh... Once Carcata's condition... But for now, just help me. Thank you. I suppose I should consider myself quite fortunate. The only time when I felt otherwise was when I had just returned to Sumeru. No one came to check up on me then.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, so dialogue. I'm like,
Yeah.
give me a second. I'll go wash my face. It's so hot right now. Alright, I'm back.
What now? She seems so big. Master said there's... I feel for Madam, but if I get her in trouble... But if someone... And if the academia... Do you have some way to invite her? Okay, then.
Oh, oops. Stuck my hand on the mic.
I have to teach students from Harab.
Madam Farazan, we're...
Please, Madame Farazan, Focus. Huh?
Ah, why, that lad. Yeah.
Wait. Also, there isn't much.
A fully autom.
A fully autom.
Precisely. I saw a similar.
A mechanism?
Fret not.
An official. I'll go inform my.
Sure. Phew. Even though this is. Wow! Who knows, huh? If I'm right.
That day wrongly. Yeah, I did it wrongly.
What now? Master said that I feel for. But if I get her in yeah, that would. But I'm sure he'll say the best. Huh? Oh, so if I also stay in hell, okay then. Huh. I have. We're back, Madame Farazan. The traveler said. Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. Is that so? Now, should I? I don't know if time. I don't belong to Ksharawar, which specializes in researching mechanisms. Nor am I in Spontamod, which specializes in researching energy flow.
She has been invited.
Just listen to how they introduce. Besides, if they're trying to use.
No, that's the representative.
Oh, putting aside my ideology. Yeah.
In summary, the academia.
True. Madame Farazan.
Anise, Kashar.
Port Ormos? I probably. No worries. Go do your homework, Kale. Thank you.
Let's double check. Okay, this is the correct route. Dr. Coley.
Madame Farazan!
All right, calm. After all.
Now, we've given.
That's expected. Students who have never had to deal with budget.
If you join.
That's enough.
Oh, sorry, give me a second. I need to set an alarm clock for tomorrow.
Thank you for choosing to stay with us. If you require any assistance.
Momdu.
Oh,
Yes.
we've made many.
These early learn.
But if they're too complicated, not.
So the design.
I remember
the contraption. But now that you.
You have an idea.
I think I'll stop at Forest on Layla. I'll do on Friday.
Oh, you're.
I'm running out of time.
Let me explain. These paper strips.
Well.
That's very simple. Of course. It's like building a tower.
That sounds way too simple.
Give it a try and.
It's such a.
Momdu, let's.
Huh?
And that's how you play this game.
You called it doesn't.
Come on, we all promised to help Mr. Momdu.
Ugh, fun.
Done. It took me.
Huh?
Not bad. Then let's increase the difficulty.
Wait. Well, since an extra.
Oh, it's that game.
What's going on? I've already moved over 30 steps, but I'm.
I'm almost done.
What?
This pagoda stack toy is pretty fun.
Good. We'll try it one final time. This time we'll add 2. Momdu, we've still got.
Do you need that many steps for something this simple?
Madame Farazan, allow me to try it as well.
You were looking at it quite seriously just. If you want to test out your hypothesis.
Got it.
We don't have enough paper strips left for you, Traveler. However, by the looks of things, why don't you guess what the lowest number of steps needed to solve a 7-layer pagoda stack is?
5 is 35. A lot.
Oh, color me impressed. You figured it out so quickly. Let's see how well they do then.
Wow, look at that quick maths.
If I move this small ring, then the big one won't be able to go on top of it.
I've lost count of how many steps I've taken.
It's got a lot. I solved it. Madame Faruzan, it takes 127 steps in total.
That many?
For every extra layer in the pagoda stack, the move order you need to consider becomes much more complex.
More accurately, it will require double the steps, plus 1 each time. You did well. You didn't underestimate the principles behind it just because it's an early learning toy. The complexity of any given contraption isn't determined by the number of parts.
Oh, I see. No.
I see. So even a simple toy can become
That's right. I could spend some time once that happens.
Do you have... Yeah! When can we
in about 2 days or so.
Of course.
2 days should be enough for us to find more. You'd be most welcome.
Thank you for coming here with me. I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for me if you can. Once everything here is settled, I'll make my way over to Pardistii as quickly as I can. You want to ask, putting aside the... After all, no matter what corner of the unknown because I believe even if the others, in the end, when I first started, that's why there's... Perhaps if this collaborative project goes... Oh, You're right. By using Thank you.
Oh my god, who this? And I really like that time skips a lot.
Oh, you're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up everyone we possibly could have. This is going to be quite the event.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the Academia shall say about it this time. To sum up, the 24 forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms were used in various ruins. All right, let's go to the next page. Now, I'll explain the base layer design of elemental...
Are we done yet? Oh, I'm falling asleep.
I don't understand any of it at all.
Are these really toys?
They sound a bit too dangerous to buy for children.
Oh.
Well, we've prepared paper prototypes for everyone. If you're interested in the mechanisms Madame Faruzan's talked about, you're more than welcome to try them out.
Oh, this is no fun. Can I try another toy?
I'm at Farazan now.
I
Left.
go home and play Genius Invitation TCG.
I left. Who is it called? Layla. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be on Friday now.
Forget it. I don't think anyone would
I've
be
been doing
interested.
it all this time. Jeez.
Been getting you too tired.
Take
Yes.
care of my children.
God. Well, commitment, I guess.
How did this happen?
I'm sorry.
How long have you been streaming?
Excuse me. 5 hours, 35 minutes.
Excellent.
I've been like silent like almost all the time, bro.
What's the brand?
I came to Port Ormos to visit some
Perfect.
old friends. Can you print a few
Best
more
way to
copies of this?
engage.
Yes,
What does
top
the
tier
advent? You
engagement
may
right
see
there.
them as toys, but we have many, even if the
Oh my god.
if you can make, if
Yeah,
we
I'm
can
just
support,
playing TOFS for now.
Making models of contraptions.
We'll probably,
I'm
after
in a
all.
battle.
Then
That's
let's go to-
annoying. Okay.
Oh, I left the last Horizon output, I guess.
Nice. Oh.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Anise. She's able to. I'll do my best to teach her over the next. Well, her interest. I do have my research, and if she becomes my student to learn how to make. However, if I successfully, perhaps if this collaborative project goes. Oh, you're right. It's better to make it simple. Thank you.
Find more of those things to kill.
Why is waiting 2 days a thing?
They said 2 days, you wait 2 days. Yes.
Yeah.
Who knows, maybe they have something to do.
There we go.
Oh.
We've called up everyone we...
And if we activate this, a Sumeru rose will.
Oh, I thought it came out of thin air.
If the mechanism was.
Then you can't use a cane.
Could you start applying what you learned creatively? Let's look at the next page.
Whoa.
The principles at play are even more important than the.
These are pretty cool.
I'm not that interested in toys, but if they'll...
Everyone, we have paper prototypes and craft materials that you can use to make...
This is such a well...
But we...
It's fine. We have a lot of paper...
More of them.
Oh, my... Professor... Just Madam will do. Maybe in the future, you may indeed get the chance to call me Professor. You may wish to pay attention to these few details.
Wow!
Madam Farazan, will we learn more? Of course you will. If you become a researcher, you can in the future if you want. But Mom and Dad said that there are 6 Darshans in the academia. Which Darshan teaches... Well, in this case, it wouldn't be Haravatat.
I know. We need to choose Kasharawar.
Huh?
I want to attend Kasharawar in the future.
I want to make even more awesome... Actually, the other Darshans do have their own specialties, too. For example, Haravatat specializes in... Pay attention, children. Children? How did this... What if we end up in a Darshan we don't like? No, that won't happen. Take me, for example. I'm a researcher from Haravatat, but I research mechanisms. See? The only person able to restrict your curiosity as a researcher is you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Not really. Huh. It's all right. You still have a long road ahead of you. Now, do you want to let me tell you a story about...
There we go, done with Horizon's hangout.
Nice.
It's 10:40 now, oof.
Woo!
I just left Layla's one, but I'll save it for Friday.
Friday. I'll do both of mine inclusive of the event, I think tomorrow plus Friday.
Yeah, Friday I do a lot.
Yeah, because you're free. Makes sense.
I'll do like Layla's hangout. What's it called? The event then plus.
The world is a whole lot easier with a few different
I
identities
guess leveling up
to
to
choose from.
Shinobu
Need me to come up
and
with
Yao
some
Yao.
for you?
Because it's their day.
Yeah, right. Friday, right?
Speaking of which, it should be over here.
So yeah, you.
And then
It's returning back to my original location. Wait, I've just done that. That means I was supposed to be that way.
alright, okay, I think I'm done with my stream, so I'll end it. Right, bye.
Ah, nice.